Good afternoon, the great people of Biafra all over the world. Good afternoon, the great people of Africa. And welcome to this broadcast where we are going to be talking about a lot of things, mostly the challenges that we are having in. As you may know, that the, he is been trending all over the place because he decided to attack the Biafrans. He decided to attack the Biafrans, and we indeed are going to return the favor to him. Going to return the favor. He, he decided that this time around and we are going to help him make him famous. As you can see, what he is been doing or what he is up to. Of course, we are Biafrans. We know how to make people famous. We know how to make people famous in a good way and in a bad way. Whichever motive they bring to the table, we are going to tackle it. Among others, I am going to be talking about the speech of the HOD, the head of the Directorate of State, Mazi Chike Doziem, and other things, and those who decide that they will counter anything coming from the leadership of IPOB. We are going to be discussing about them also today. We are leaving no stone unturned because many people are in this struggle constructively, you know, sabotaging this struggle without many of us knowing and without many of us being aware of that. That is the reason why we always bring it to your hearing whenever they come with their manipulative ideas, whenever they come with their manipulative approaches. But first of all, let us here commit this to the hands of Elohim.
The entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit, they are listening to your gospel this very evening. This gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit because we must worship heaven. We answer your, O Lord of hosts, everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being fed by the bullets of darkness, we really strong today to beckon on for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your king restored upon the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which preach to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors have sinned? We confess, congregation of humanity, to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do people anything. Our crime is to answer your name, to born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything we place our hands into. Our only crime is to festedly is on our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to join those of them who don't know you, to destroy your clan, your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemy to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day to Kwabiama believe whiter than white and whiter than snow. Oh, is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease. You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of our Yeshua, who came here and said, let on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can in vain because anchored upon holiness and your magnificence. This is why in the end we Biafra will come as these children that we have given birth to all, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans to Kotika Biama Hagepe. They will include partnership. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children, the epics and the DPOs, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and all those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come when it does. We will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are gone, humanity will think that we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Benin, may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all we ask for, in none apart from that belongs to you. I have been sustainable.
He said, we must continue. We must continue. First of all, we are going to start with the man in the creek. The man in the creek, or the pig in the creek rather, who believe he will come and call for the killing and massacre of IPOB members. But he claimed that he's a Biafran. We are going to start with him because you know one thing about I love about the DOS. One thing I love about the DOS, when things like this comes up, when they come online, they always give us, a great lead to tackle such problems, just as these of this man in the creek, the pipeline guard or the pipeline security, who is so jealous and envious about Mazen Namdekan because he is the supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. What can you compare a pipeline security guard with a supreme leader? It is incomparable. That is the why we must continue to make him famous just like he asked for it. As you will hear this voice, where because you will understand that some people are snakes. They talk from the both sides of their mouth. They are the double agents we've been talking about in this. Those are the people that claim that Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal. There is other things I am going to be bringing to your table for you to understand the reason why so many people are coming in the media causing nuisance, and the reason why so many people are in the media trying to give something that will make the world to see us differently as the great movement. They want to make the world to see us differently or to look at us differently, but they are forgetting that Mazen Namde Kano, they make it clear that we are the largest movement upon the face of the planet, and we remain disciplined. But in a situation whereby someone from the creek will rise up to call for the massacre of our people, we are indeed going to give them what they are asking for. They are asking for our people to die. And they are also asking for us to make them famous. And we are going to give them the fame that they deserve. First of all, let us hear from Asare Dokubo when he was, benefiting from Biafra struggle, when he was, available, just like so many of them today in Biafra struggle, because I know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is willing to work with anybody. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu does not pick and choose of whom he is going to work with. As long as you know that this is the movement of the emancipation of children of God, therefore there will be no sabotage, there will be no going back, there will be no double standard, there will be no double effort. You will be here or you will be out of here. That is the standard of the IPOB members and the IPOB followers. You cannot serve two masters at once. And the earlier you remember that, the better for you. That was the reason why Asare Dokubo, he joined the movement He was working with the movement with of this movement do you available part of the movement they feed from. Is the reason why so many of the jobs available. I hope we are still out clear. I hope we are still out clear. I hope we are still coming out clear. Someone in the comment section confirm if we are coming out clear from that side. Are we coming out clear? Welcome live from Freiburg. Welcome, welcome. Are we coming out from the other side? Work is frustrating. Are we coming out clear from the other side? Oh, we're already having some comments talking about the admin in this place. We haven't started. I told you that many of these people are working with Asare Dokubo, especially the autopiloters. We are talking about the enemy who is ordering for the killing of our people. The only thing they are here to say is that the admin here is useless. When I tell you that all these people, both the autopilot and Asari, the pig in the creek, they are all working together. You believe that we are bluffing. We are not bluffing, you know, we are not bluffing. As you can see, we are talking about the enemy. Thank you very much, Nkem. Thank you very much, Njika. We are having a little reception problem, but I hope it is going to be solved. So, as you can see, we are talking about the man who called for the killing of our people. Autopiloters are already here calling me, they're saying that the admin here is useless. I do not understand why it is so, touching to them when we talk about the enemy who call for the killing of our people. One of our brother who was saying during the day, if it is in a development, this guy called Asari Dokubo supposed to be arrested because he is, inciting violence, and Facebook did nothing. Just like I said the last time I was talking about him. He is a double agent. He has double standard. He is a double agent. He was here, in this struggle, believing that he can manipulate his way into the struggle. That is the reason why you hear him saying that he was training the IPOB, he was working with IPOB, the same way a lot of them that you see today who appear to be the angels that so many of you are being deceived about. That is the reason why so many of them deviated from the struggle, because they just come into the struggle with an agenda. When they see that the agenda is not, they are not able to carry out their agenda, they will come out in the public to sabotage the struggle. And the only reason between this man and his group accomplices known as the autopiloters today is that the autopiloters are constructively sabotaging the struggle. But people like these, which are the same as those autopiloters, Those people I am going to mention to you are the members of the autopilot. They are in the game with the autopilot. And the reason why I am going to mention them, you see the man called Ijele. As you can see how the Jezebel in the United States is promoting, the opinion and philosophy of Ijele, who came on the day of the court of Mazen Namdekano, and he decided to say that Mazen Namdekano is a criminal. He rose the flag of Nigeria and he believed in one Nigeria. He was protesting against Mazen Namdekano with the Janjaweed. Of course, not every man that speaks Igbo, or not every man that says they are Biafrans, that are really Biafrans. Some of them are indeed Janjaweed, but they are championing Ijele's philosophy. People like in the name of Nelly, of Ebu, but we are coming there and we are going to bring another video that that brings the reason why these people are against Sahel report. We are going to bring you a video that will prove to you the reason why these autopiloters, all of them are against the Sahel reporters. I am going to show you. But before then, let us listen to the man, the pig in the creek, who is a double agent, who does not know where he belongs to, who does not know where he belongs to. He is a Biafra today, tomorrow he is a Janjaweed, today he is constructively bringing religious war in the zoo, and yet America removed Nigeria in the list of the religious oppression. I wonder why. Is it because they are doing it constructively? Or is it because they are doing it diplomatically? I don't understand exactly the reason why they should be removed. Because if you listen to this man called Asare Dokubo, the pipeline guard, who is in touch with a supreme leader, of course you will die of your jealousy. One day, all of you are going to have a heart attack and you are going to go down, of course, because of the envy and jealousy you have for Mazen Namdekano and the Biafrans. Let us hear from him first. We are going to listen to him in two places for you to understand when we call him that he is a double agent, and you will understand the reason. Listen to us when he was given some money to do some things for that, and immediately when we discovered that he's a double agent, he showed his true color. Of course, the one he is still doing in the media, even for yesterday. Let's continue.
Every woman, we have
what there are is a fact. About 50 billion has been put aside by the Buhari government to bribe people, especially from the Jaw Nation, young men, combatants from the Jaw Nation, not to support Biafra, not to support Nnamdi Kanu, not to shield Nnamdi Kanu. This is true. The bribe did not come to me. I was told about the bribe, and I asked how much, and I asked the person. So 50 billion is our problem. The IPOB under Nnamdi Kanu and the Radio Biafra, London, have been.
Did you hear that? About 15 million is being put aside by Buhari-led government to the people of Ijaw Nation, not to support Biafrans, not to support the activities of their freedom. Did you hear that? It was put aside by the government. The same, person is talking to the same working with the Buhari today. That 50 million was put aside to help the people from Ijaw Nation not to join the IPOB struggle or to support the movement of the indigenous people of Biafra, which they are part of it. You heard it from the man to call for the killing of friends. Keep listening.
The biggest organization in the struggle for the restoration of the sovereignty of the Biafran states. There are other organizations, but presently Radio Biafra and the IPOB under Nnamdi Kanu have been in the forefront, have been the loudest in this actualization for of our undead sovereign, which took place in 1970. If I have the opportunity, I become confide in me to take it, and I know because I believe the Kanu is one of the struggle for the return of the sovereignty of the Biafran states. It will be very stupid for anybody to think that Buhari can defeat IPOB or the Biafran struggle. Very stupid. All over the world, there are demonstrations. India, Russia, Japan, Turkey, London, Paris, Switzerland, Germany, different cities of Germany. My family also participated in the demonstration in Hamburg, in Frankfurt. There are people, my members of my family. So there are demonstrations. Buhari is
Did you hear the pig in the creek? The double agent. When they see blue, they become blue. They see white, they become white. They see blue, they become white. That is the double agent they are. Did you hear him saying that Mazen Namdekano is doing it better than him, that he wants his people's freedom? So what happens to that doing it better than you? You know, you want to use those words in order to manipulate your ways into Biafra struggle. Are still doing in this struggle today. He confessed that Mazen Namdekano is doing it better than him. But today, Mazen Namdekano wants to be the supreme leader. You heard it clearly from him. These are double agents. He is the same one who is saying that he smoked the same man he was praising just a few years ago. For you to know that these people are inconsistent people, whenever they test, whenever they test that blood money of the politicians in Nigeria, they will never change from it. You see that blood money that politicians are giving these people. Once you taste that money, you will never be a very straightforward person again. You will always have the characteristics of a double agent. That is the reason why it is not the same thing they say in the morning that they are going to say in the evening, of course. They will say something in the morning, repeat different thing in the evening, because they are not sincere. They are not sincere, and they can never be sincere. All they are working for, whenever they present to themselves as if they are working for the freedom of their people, you are not, if you don't pay very good attention to these people, you will not realize that these people are actually working for their pocket. They are working for their selfish benefits, selfish gains. That is the reason why they will sell their people for pittance. When you go to the creek, you will see the life of ordinary people in the creek. But this double agent is here proudly to come and say, Mazen Namdekano this, Mazen Namdekano that. You heard him saying that Mazen Namdekano is doing it better than him, that he wants freedom for his people. Today, just because Mazen Namdekano did not allow him to poison him with his venomous and wickedness and his compromised nature, that is the reason why he is now telling you that he smoked Mazen Namdekano out. Those are the double agents. And there are still many of them in this IPOB struggle. There are still many of them in this media struggle. And we are going to fish them out. And we are going to smoke them out as well. Just like we are dealing with this pig in the creek. We are going to deal with all of them accordingly. Let us keep listening to his testimony when he was benefiting from the struggle. Immediately we discovered that he's a double agent. That is the reason immediately when he changed from pressing the struggle and the leadership of Mazen Namdekano, and he began to sabotage the struggle. But his own is, we are able to decode it because he is not constructive in his sabotage. The reason why so many of us are called the fallen angels today is because the autopiloters, they are constructive in their sabotage. That is the reason why so many people will not be able to understand what they are up to. But we are going to make you understand it, regardless of who is getting hurt, regardless of whom we are going to hurt. We are going to say the truth, and the truth is the only thing that is going to make us free. We continue.
Namdekano are giving you people KO knockout. IPOB is not a terrorist organization. The world has acclaimed. The president of the Senate has acclaimed. Members of House of Representatives from the West, from the Southwest, from the Southeast has come out. The Joint Council, as bad as it is today, had come out. The Joint National Congress and Afenefere, all are unanimous in saying IPOB is not a terrorist organization. But we thank God that as bad as it is, the world is unanimous in saying that IPOB is not a terrorist organization. People say, why did Nnamdi Kanu run away? Why did Nnamdi Kanu go into hiding? If Buhari is not afraid, why are they denying the pictures that came out? The pictures that you, their followers, shamelessly...
Of course, IPOB is not a terrorist organization. Of course. And I love it when you testify it with your mouth. The same way all of you who are calling this, very, very great movement, the greatest and the massive move upon the face of the earth, you are calling us a terrorist organization because we rose up to demand for our right to stop the extrajudicial killing, ethnic cleansing in our land. We are declared a terrorist by the same terrorist government. And that is the reason why we must decode and we must debunk everything that they are presenting. I am going to tell you the reason why Asare Dokubo came out to the media to talk rubbish. I am going to tell you the reason why the double agent come to the media to talk rubbish.
Put on your wall to praise. They say, look at them. Oh, now, by only the dance, so this, that. You shamelessly put on your wall. If a man like, let him be blabbing, say all sort of things, he will do this, heaven will fall, earth will fall, this will fall. As long as his action does not meet with his intention, he has not committed a crime. Nnamdi Kanu has not committed any crime. He can boast, he can say whatever he likes. He has never been seen to carry arm, whatever. So if he is now boasting a crime, why has boasting become a crime? You investigate a crime until the person commits a crime. Today, they are coming for Nnamdi Kanu. Tomorrow it might be me if I don't speak out. Tomorrow it might be you. These people don't give a damn. They don't know whether you supported them yesterday. A lot of people are complaining that IPOB had been declared a terrorist organization. Why not? Are we not terrorizing them? Your words are terrorizing them.
Did you hear that? Where has boasting become a crime? Where has boasting become a crime? Because he said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was boasting. Of course he talks, but where has boasting become a crime? The same way that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was talking, the same way that we are talking, because we promise that we are going to destroy the zoo only but with the truth. We are going to destroy the zoo with the truth. It is only with the truth. No gun, no knife, no armor, nothing. We are going to use the truth of Chukwu Okike Abiama to destroy the zoo. And that is the same thing, the same route that we've been driving on ever since the inception of this new era of this struggle. And we must continue. Have you heard from Asare Dokubo, the same man who called the IPOB struggle a criminal, the same man who is now calling IPOB struggle the cannibalist struggle, is the same man who you are hearing his voice in right now. He is the same man. I know that so many of those autopiloters in my comment section, you will not like it because I am debunking your master. I am debunking him. I am coming back to you, of course. I am coming back to you guys because you guys are so constructive that our people are not able to decode what you guys are up to. But we are going to help them to decode you guys, and we are going to expose you guys for the whole world to see.
Your words are terrorizing them. Even your silence are terrorizing them. So whatever they say about you, why do you bother your head? They call you a terrorist. They call you all sorts of names. Why do you bother your head? That's what it ought to be. That's their way. That's a modus operandi. That's the way they operate. And if you call Nnamdi Kanu a con man, you are the con man par excellence. How is Nnamdi Kanu a con man? What Nnamdi Kanu is saying has been said over and over by several other people. And he did not make them con men. So how does Nnamdi Kanu say he brings in a con man?
That is the modus operandi of the zoo or the world. When you begin to fight for your right, they will label you a terrorist. It is still coming from Asare Dokubo, the pipeline guard, who believed that he can come to the media to make himself, famous because he's been a while, no one is talking about him. But this time around, by the time we are done with you, you will never come out to the media to talk rubbish again. You will never come out to the media to constructively incite religious war in the land of Chukwokikabiama, land of Biafra. Because that is exactly what you are doing. You say that our people will be killed, but you are not forgetting that it is the same people that you've been working with, the same people that you've been praising, the same people that you say that they are doing it greatly. They are doing it right and they are better than you. The same people is the same people you are calling for them to be killed. Double agents who have collected money. I know you have collected money, including from Hope Uzodimma, and I know exactly the reason why they chose you to come out to the media to talk like you are talking. I am going to expose you, of course. I am going to expose you.
It's a question you have to answer. Chijoke, you have to answer. So if Vive said it is not a con man, if Wodo said it is not a con man, but if Nnamdi Kanu said that is a con man, how does Nnamdi Kanu say it that makes him a con man? IPOB has ideologies that are different from my ideology. IPOB believe that her ideologies is that they cannot pick up arms. They have adopted the Guardian Mahatma Gandhi ideology of peaceful engagement. I don't believe in it. And so I cannot impose my will on them. I cannot impose my will on them that they must accept my will. Oh, the younger brother, Nnamdi Kanu, Abba, we must give honor to who honor is due. There is nobody living or dead. There is nobody living or dead. I repeat it. There is nobody living or dead that in so short a time has brought the issue of Biafra to the forefront, the issue of Biafra to the front burner of the world politics, as Nnamdi Kanu has done it. There's nobody. I've done nothing.
Did you hear that? IPOB chose to bring the peaceful engagement, to move this struggle. They are peaceful. peacefully engaging the struggle and engaging the people holding us captive. Did you hear that? That he cannot impose his violent way on the IPOB, that they chose to be peaceful, that he cannot impose his own way. Remember, his own way is militia way. He has a militia wing. That is the reason why he said he cannot impose his ways to the IPOB, because his ways is ways of violence. His ways is ways of chaos. That is the reason why he said that IPOB, we are doing it, and we are doing it correctly. And he cannot make us to be violent. He cannot impose his way, because his ways are the ways that is crooked. Because he was gaining things from the movement. He was gaining things from the movement, of course. That is the reason why he said he cannot impose his ways, because we chose to be, civilized. We chose to be civil, and we are not violent people. We chose to be a non-violent movement. Did you hear him saying it? We are a non-violent movement. He cannot impose his ways on IPOB because we are non-violent. He is violent. That is exactly what he was implying. That is exactly what he was implying. But today, I am still going to come back to that video, which is going to expose this old man in the creek garden pipeline all his life. We must continue.
I don't want to be attributed anything. I am doing what I'm supposed to do as a Biafran. Nnamdi Kanu has done. And we must give. Jay, let's talk about we go consent on waiting people. We be Igbo people. We be Ijaw people. They talk about Nnamdi Kanu. Buhari come back. You dey post for your wall. Ask somebody say Buhari come back alive. No Buhari, that thing wey dem bring. That's something wey dem bring long done. As dem bring am, you post for your wall. You be Igbo man. Somebody go down, they drink water, or say using water, water. But if you see somebody go bow Nnamdi Kanu, na big problem. Nnamdi Kanu wan make Igbo people slave, but nothing dey wrong. If Tinubu go down, go bow down for Buhari, it's okay. Nnamdi Kanu na be a problem now. But somebody will go like this, bow down flat for one man wey say be Oba, wey call himself Kabiyesi, wey call himself anything, that was no problem. Because no be Nnamdi Kanu. The same way you condemn the people bowing down for Nnamdi Kanu, is the same way you should condemn others when they bow down. So it's their problem. Nnamdi Kanu is their problem. Everything you post on your wall. The pastor is killed. He said, oh, Nnamdi Kanu. Hey, Nnamdi Kanu dey preach. Na him make. Meanwhile, na Catholic pastor. Meanwhile, majority of people na Catholic. If Nnamdi Kanu say, make Igbo people no go church, wey other people from other places dey pastor because they dey pack their money go. No be true talk, na lie talk. We should be sincere with ourselves now. The time wey they say them pass death sentence on all of us, them exempt you. So, Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, I make, now them pass death sentence. You be fool. You be fool. efulefu of the highest order. Abantu Naibi. You see, and it's so irritating when you see this thing. So irritating when they do it. And you think that you are not a traitor to the cause of the Igbo people. You know the kind of problem. You know the kind of people bow for you. You know the kind of call you to bow for them. Hey, bow for them. They don't bow for me. They don't bow for Sudan. They don't bow for Buhari. They don't drink water. They drink water. They got their water for Buhari. How are you? You're not condemned Buhari. Buhari. Who is it? What a shame. You sell your people. How can you compare them with Buhari, that team Buhari? How can you? Where? I can then bring two of them down. Making them become speak Igbo. Make Buhari speak Hausa. They know the two of them now want to go. Igbo, listen, I am not going to speak the language English. Wait for the rise of certain power to Buhari.
How can you compare Nnamdi Kanu with Buhari? How can you compare Nnamdi Kanu with Buhari? It is a question this man is asking previously. That Buhari sell his people, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is there to save his people. Did you hear that? The same man that is incomparable is the same man that is now called a criminal. Because the double agent. When you give them, from this side, the highest bidder take it. The life of these people is the life that the highest bidder takes it. And that is the reason why a black man from Africa, it is difficult for us to develop our land. It is difficult for us to be developed. Because we always turn the truth upside down. We are always turning the truth upside down, and it is the same thing that is affecting our economic development, our infrastructural development, because anybody who have the opportunity, they will utilize the opportunity to enrich their selfish selves, to enrich themselves. When they enrich themselves inside the bad infrastructure, no good road, they will still drive on those roads, because you cannot fly yourself into your compound. Of course, that is the mentality of a black man. They don't know what is future plan. They don't know what is to keep their environment in order. The only thing they believe in is today. And the white people, they believe in tomorrow. When you see a white man from Europe, the reason why they are very, very ahead of a black man is because they have planned ahead of the next century. They have planned ahead of the next century, but a black man from Africa, they have not even planned ahead of tomorrow. They only because therefore let us grab it while we can. You will become a double agent. Of course, it was the reason why I tell you the only better than a black man if they want to engage into criminality for generation. A black man want to engage into criminality. They will engage into criminality that will only favor them. Only favor them at that point in time. Is that not selfish? Is that not stupidity? Is that not wickedness? That is exactly what is going on. Exactly what is going on. Our people does not understand it, and they will never understand it until they regain their freedom and move away from this shackle of mental slavery. We continue. That is the reason why Asare Dokubo, he will talk today, tomorrow he changes his story. When the highest bidder is coming from the zoo, Asare Dokubo becomes a zoo. When the highest bidder is coming from the other side, he comes from the other side. But he claims he wants freedom for his people. We continue.
By that time, the doctor said, we are ready to start an English man, but he won't in German. Now, outside, you can't move. They don't put people for an fool. You don't get sense. Nine and the canon might be a problem. Nine and the canon might be a problem. They demonstrate every traitor will be paid in a millionfold for his treachery against his own people. Every traitor. Nnamdi Kanu should not be a problem. Nnamdi Kanu is in the struggle. He's in the struggle for liberation of his people. For first of all, for liberation of himself and liberation of his people. And people have chosen to follow him. Following him and go and do your own. It will be an issue for you. It does seem you are not an issue for him. But you go in Nnamdi Kanu. Why? Who knows that Nnamdi Kanu will come? Nobody knows. I didn't know, you didn't know. But the Buhari, they created Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu, whether they bow for him or they don't bow for him, it's none of your business. Because if you are talking, if you have sense, if you talk about Nnamdi Kanu bow, you go talk when they bow down for one man called, when they bow down for one man called Sultan, when they bow down for that thing they call Buhari. That they brought from London. You know.
I see. Of course, you have heard most part of it. I am not going to continue because we got to run. We have a lot of things that we are going to touch base with. So we got to run. Let me now bring you his double standard video. His double standard video, his double agents rather, where he changed. And the worst part of this double standard video of Asari is that he lied. He lied. He lied a lot, claiming that our people are stripping children naked in the school. Even the things that happened in the northern by his Janjaweed brothers or siblings, he will impose it on our people. Look at this. The same man talking a few minutes ago is the same man talking now.
Our fellow BIAFRANS do all that. Other side, my father's father side. No soup. She said, this young man used to help her when she want to control. They want to be supreme leaders. You saw the traditional rulers that they killed. They said it was...
Did you hear? Only thing I want you to hear from him. You want to be supreme leader. Who is he referring to? The supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. They want to control because they have seen his double agent he is. And they decided to sideline him because we do not need anybody that will be. That is the reason why he decided to change his topic. He was the same man talking just few seconds ago now. He is the same man talking today. He was praising Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He was doing everything. Because the reason why we are here is because anything that they bring on, we are going to expose and debunk it and analyze it to the, break it down and analyze it the way you will be able to understand it perfectly. So that is exactly what is going on here. He was praising Mazen Nnamdi Kanu just a few seconds ago. You heard the video. Now he is here criticizing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu just because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu left him behind because of his double agent, character, and he is now, being intimidated. He is now feeling left out. That is the reason why he started sabotaging the struggle. The same reason why he is telling you that Biafrans all over the world that they must be killed. That anybody in Biafra, anybody in Biafra land should start killing Biafra. I don't even understand what he means by that. That people from Biafra land should start killing Biafra. Does it make any sense? Inciting, killing on our people. Because he's a Muslim. But some of our Biafrans are Jews, and we are Jews. He is a Muslim. As some of us are Christians. We don't have Muslim in our midst, of course. That is the reason why he is calling on the Icans, he is calling on Jews to be killed in Nigeria. By the Janjaweed, of course. Because there is no one who will rise up against Biafra in Biafra land, because everyone is in support of Biafra. Those double agents who are come and hold the Nigeria flag and to be good work. But of course, it is not going to move us off our feet because we know what we are standing for. And we must continue. Let's just listen to a few minutes of this video. Then we go to the HOD's broadcast last night.
This person that killed them, it was the governor of Imo State that organized to kill the traditional ruler. Where were the traditional rulers found? The last one they released, it was at Osu. He was released there. He's alive. Let him give a testimony. Are they not lying? But they put the picture of the army is Fulani, is this. You did not ask him what he went to do. You were not aware that he was in Kenya. You accused Okubasari of betraying him. Am I a member of the organization? I told you before time that I will smoke him out. That anywhere in Nnamdi Kanu, smoke him out. Not be shy. I will smoke him out. And I've done all that. I'm not going to deny that demented little Osha, whatever. I told you that I will smoke him out. And now I'm more reason because with what I have seen, what I have read, wow, people. How can somebody to our own people? How can the devil do this to our own people? Even if it is Buhari that I will support Buhari, I will catch.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? He will support Buhari. The same Buhari he said that he is selling his own people few minutes ago in the video I played. Is the same Buhari he is going to support. Are you seeing the double agent in him? Are you seeing the double agent in him? Whichever place the grass is greener is where he goes. Whichever place the grass is, in a favor of him, to where he goes. That is how he works. That is what he is. That is whom he is. A double agent who is a pipeline guard. He's been guarding pipeline For all these years, his people are dying of hunger. Pollution of oil in the creek is killing people because they are drinking a polluted water. He does not talk about it. He is only talking about Uzodema and the cannibalism done in Imo State ever since the inception of the regime of Supreme Court imposed governor in Imo State. There is cannibalism in Imo State all of a sudden. There are killings all over the place in Imo State. Imo State used to be a peaceful place. You know, today politicians are being kidnapped, politicians are being killed in the name of non-gunmen. There is something you should understand about these people who have tasted the money, that the blood money given to them by the politicians of Nigeria. They can never remain straight. They will never ever remain straight again. Once they have disappointed you in the past, don't you ever see them that they will change. There is no change in their diary. There is no change in their dictionary. They will always remain a double agent. If you want Asare Dokubo now to start preaching Biafra, Mazen Namdekan, if he get his freedom today, he will if he calls him and say, Asare, you know what? There are men that I want you to help us to train, and we have mapped out 50 million naira for you to train this man. You will find the glory of Mazen Namdekan will be seen everywhere in the creek. It is Mazen Namdekan Kaigeso. That is what he will start singing. For you to know that whatever they do it for the money. Mazen Namdekano, and that is something that they apprehend, is because Mazen Namdekano is not a double agent. He believes in what he believes in. He believes in the freedom of his people. He think more like Europeans. The reason why I say he think Europeans is not because we cannot even go better than Europeans. Do you know why? Because we are destroyed through colonialism. We are destroyed through oppression. We are deprived of many things, but those who were able to decolonize when you decolonize yourself from mental slavery, from the power of ism, it is when you will be able to understand how important it is to have freedom, how important it is to build your environment, to create infrastructural development in your place. Because if you are not decolonized like these leaders that you have all over the place in the zoo, their brain is still locked out and thrown into Mediterranean Sea. That is the reason why they cannot see that mosquito is killing people. They cannot see malaria is killing people. Why is there no vaccine for malaria? And this malaria is all over sub-Saharan, ravaging and the people, malaria, not even only malaria, typhoid. There is no vaccine for it. Do you know that you cannot take a blood of a person like those people who donate blood? You cannot then get a blood from a person who is, who traveled to sub-Saharan and come back. It must take 3 years for them to be clean from that malaria. That is the only time they will be able to donate their blood to the blood bank, because their blood is contaminated with malaria. But why is it that sub-Saharan is the area where there is malaria and typhoid? When malaria travels to America, it paves ways to graves. It makes those funeral parlors, to make money. But in the zoo, it is become part of our people. It becomes part of our people. And what is the cause of malaria? Malaria is a parasite, and a parasite is transmitted through a mosquito bite. And because how is mosquito bite, everywhere? Because of bad infrastructure. Because of bad infrastructure. You will never think about your infrastructural development. You will never think of your economic expansion. You will never think of anything that to be beneficial to the common man who put you in power. As a black man, that is the reason why you will remain a black African. You are decolonized, just like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu got decolonized, and understand the value of freedom and what you can do without being compromised. That is the reason why he vowed that over his dead body that he will see his people suffering and dying in the manner that they are dying, even though that we can correct this mistake made by our people in the past. We are unable to correct the mistake made by our people because so many of our people are still double agents. So many of us are still double agents, just like you are seeing all over the place. When they go in secret, they become the zoo. When they come to the media, they become autopilot. The reason why you are able to understand what Asare Dokubo is doing is because he is coming out straight. He cannot help it. He is brave enough to come out straight to challenge Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which he is been praising, to sabotage what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which he was praising before. The work of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB is because he is brave. That is because he is brave. But so many of us believe that they are constructive in their sabotage. They are constructive in their sabotage. That is the reason why they are doing it in the name that they want to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. There are things I want to make it clear for you today. And when I am done with this, we move straight to the speech of HOD. We touch on that before we go to the business of the day. That things that you need to realize about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu today, whether you like it or not, civil disobedience is not needed right now in this situation of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Civil disobedience is not yet needed. If it is going to be needed in future, of course we are going to go through that route. But for now, it is not needed. Anybody who is preaching civil disobedience for you is an enemy of this struggle, and those who does not want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out from where he is in the DSS dungeon. Having seen that the reason why Asare Dokubo is coming to the media today is because Asare Dokubo can, eventually realize that the zoo government and the zoo investigators and the prosecutors are grabbing their information, are getting and investigating in the media to hear from what Mr. A say and to hear from what Mr. B say, and to hear from allegations leveled against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu by the opposition, by those who are not, capable or who are not fit to work in Biafra struggle. They want to hear from them. That is the reason why Asare Dokubo pick up on it. You remember the last court appearance, of course. It is made clear that these people, they are conducting their investigation in YouTube and Facebook, of course. That is the reason why Asare Dokubo ran to the Facebook, because he don't want to hear that person called Supreme Leader anymore. He want to see if he will replace him. A double agent want to replace a Supreme Leader in a struggle as this. Asare Dokubo does not know that in all this his creek and his group that are all over the place in social media looking for a possible means to sabotage the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, even though no matter how much they are trying, they are going to fail. I am going to inform the world. I am calling on the world to know those who are perpetrating disobedient in Biafra land, especially in Anambra State. Why is it in Anambra State, Enugu mostly, that there is always civil disobedience happening, but there are more than 10 states in Biafra land? That is for you to stand that it is not done by Biafra or the followers of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It is done by those saboteurs. It is just that they are more constructive than some of them. That is the reason why they are always presenting themselves as followers of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are always the principal of this, but they are lying. They are not part of this struggle. Some of them are expelled saboteurs. Some of them are never even members of this struggle. They portray themselves because they had opportunity to speak to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in a media interview. They now portray themselves as the decision makers in this struggle. Therefore, they want to do everything that will attract the world to label IPOB terrorists. Because of course you know that the people of Biafra know that to sit at home and every civil disobedient that was announced in Biafra land, which is mostly the sit at home, is being cancelled and was cancelled on arrival by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu through his legal team. That is the reason why whatever they are doing today, they are doing it just to make sure Mazen Nnamdi do not come out, because they're doing it coming to tell you there will be economic sanction in Biafra land. That is, you will understand that it is not anybody consequential speaking about economic sanction. Who are you to impose economic sanction on in Biafra land? Who are you? Who sent you to impose international economic sanction in Biafra land? Did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of this movement, sent you to do so? Of course, no. Did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ever talk about economic sanction in Biafra land? Of course, no. Because by their fruit you shall know them. And you should understand that the reason why they are doing it is that they are calling occasion of a bloodbath in Biafra land, so that the whole world will see us as indisciplined and the whole world will see us as unpeaceful people. That is the reason why these people are all over the place trying to bring things to sabotage this struggle. Of course, they are dead on arrival. They also have some criminal element on the ground that will help them to sabotage what we are doing. That is the reason why they rise up to tell you that the verdict we got in Omahia is nothing, because they are looking at the money. They are looking at the money. Of course, IPOB is the largest movement on the face of the planet. If we want money, we gather it ourselves. It is for the people and by the people. It is all the support of the people. It is not anybody's support that we are thriving in this movement. It is the collective effort of the people. Therefore, if we want 100 billion, we can gather it ourselves. We are more than 75 million Biafrans all over the world. If we have to donate $10, if we have to donate $2, we are going to get there, of course. That is why we are not after the money from the zoo. We are not after their blood money. We are after the justice. We are chasing the justice that we want to get from Nigeria. We want justice for our people in Nigeria. So the money is the money is extras. Whichever way they call it, the money is extras. We don't care whether they give the other party 24 billion. All we know is that we have declared our victory in Omahia. And anybody who say it is not a victory, that person is a criminal in this struggle. And even, of course, you heard the pig in the creek, coming to second the autopilot, which is the same group that do you think that you have gotten a winning from Umar? That is the reason why he come to say it, that you did not get any winning from Omar, that the government will come and appeal. Oh God, that the government will appeal. Of course, as he's advising the government to come out, even if they appeal 100 times. Even if they appeal, why would the government appeal against an individual? Why? Of course, because they want to, manipulate the court verdict. They want to manipulate the court verdict. Let's see how this zoo government is going to stoop so low to come and do so. Of going to win them, even if they appeal from now till tomorrow. We are going to win them with the truth, because they are, propagating their judgment based on the lies, based on what they have constructed in the media, so that is the reason why Asare Dokubo came out, because he believed that his opinion will be one of the evidence that they will use against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That's what he believed. That all these things that he has, gathered together, all this fake information that he brought together, is going to be used against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, no, it will not be used. But I can assure you, civil disobedience is the reason why these people are coming up all over the place to talk rubbish. And I know, of course, or you also know, if you decide to listen with your heart, you will know that anybody that is inciting civil disobedience and wanted to enforce it violently it does not want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be released. Regardless of how they have sugar-coated it, regardless of how they implement it, anybody that is bringing up civil disobedience that is not coming from the structure led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that person is a terrorist. He must be declared as a terrorist, because he does not have any agenda. There is nothing that I will say that he is promoting. He is not part of Biafra struggle, because he is not registered to be part of this struggle. So why would they come up to be a decision making in this struggle? So I want to assure the United Nations, I want to assure the African Union, I want to assure the Pan-African movement, I want to assure the whole world international community, I want to make it clear that IPOB, we are disciplined and we work under command and control. We can never move until we are asked to do so. And we are asked to remain peaceful. We are asked to remain, steadfast prayer. And that is what we are doing. We are not engaging in any sort of violence or anything until we hear what will come out from the Nigeria court. Of course, in future, if need be, we are going to come and implement civil disobedience. But for now, there is no need for that. And that is the reason why we remain peaceful. We remain resolute. We can never be moved off our feet, regardless of where the pressure is coming from, who is implying it, regard to sabotage us. We can never be driven off our feet, because we are resolute in nature. We are formidable. We are committed to achieve the freedom of mankind and to unite the 12 lost Israelites. That is our mission. And this mission we must accomplish. Whoever that will rise up to tell you there is sit at home every Monday is a criminal and must be dealt with. Whoever that will rise up to tell you that they are Mazen Namdekano disciple, or they are Mazen Namdekano's followers, or they will tell you that they are Biafrans, but they are implementing things that will sabotage the life and livelihood of our people, you should know that they are criminals and they must be dealt with, regardless of where they are, because they will be in the media, on the other side of the media, destroying the livelihood of our people, which gave this pig in the creek the tenacity to come to the media to say that we are killing our people. And that is the plan that they have constructed, making it to manifest whenever it comes to their time. They said that we are killing our people through cannibalism. Of course, they are the ones doing it in order to sabotage and blame it on Mazen Namdekano, because if you check very well, you will understand that those who make sure that Mazen Namdekano is kidnapped from Kenya and extraordinary rendition to Nigeria are the small politicians. They are the small politicians in the zoo, from the north to the west, from the west to the east. Those are the people who came together. And they do not want, they believe, of course, they know that there is no justice system in Nigeria. They believe that once Mazen Namdekano comes, once they capture him, Biafra struggle will die. Of course, they lie, because there are many people which are already received the gospel from Mazen Namdekano, who are even more radical, that are not yet born. They are not aware that this, gospel of freedom is been instilled in our people. It's been instilled in our children. It's been instilled in this generation as a whole. That if one is out, another one will take over. You can never finish the Biafrans. You can never stop the struggle. You can never stop the emancipation of the children of God upon the face of the planet. You can never, regardless of who is involved, regardless of who want to be involved, or regardless of who will be involved in the future. We get to that bridge, we keep crossing it with the flying colors. Because God set the children of Israel out of Egypt, and he divided the Red Sea that they may pass. So it does not matter what is going to come into our path. We are going to jump and pass. But for now, anybody that is bringing violence to our land, why is it only in Anambra, the business hub of Biafra land? Why is it there only, and the Enugu some, that are part of where they are exercising their civil disobedience? Why is it only that place when there are more than 10 states that is made up of Biafra? Why are they suffering 2 regions or 3 regions? Why? Because they want to bring ethnicity division. They know that people does not listen to them. But very soon it is going to be stopped in Anambra State. Very, very soon it is going to stop in Anambra State. I can assure you that plans is being put in place to mitigate all these criminal activities that are done in Anambra State to sabotage this struggle. Very, very soon, the plan that is being put in place will manifest. And you will never, ever hear from these criminals again in Anambra State. You will never hear from them again. That is how it is. And we must proceed. Our freedom is rest assured. We are not going back. We can never go back, regardless of what you bring to the table. You call yourself whatever you call yourselves. Of course, we made it clear to the world that we are not autopilot. Biafra struggle is not autopilot. Autopilot is a different organization. Biafra struggle is not autopilot. Autopilot is the ones causing confusion in Biafra struggle, in Biafra land, and they are not members of Biafra struggle. They might be Biafra speaking people, but they are not part of this movement. That is the reason why they decide to, baptize themselves and give themselves autopilot. Autopilot simply means a plane with no pilot. A plane with no pilot. Autopilot simply means anarchy. If you know what you can do to sabotage this struggle, do it. If you know what you are able to do to make sure that our leader is not released in the name of our leader, do it. That is autopilot. Yeah, they are not part of a decision making in IPOB. They are just using it to make money from government, zoo government, which is Nigeria, popularly known as Nigeria government. They are doing it to make money from YouTube because they are YouTubers. They are using it to make money from the Google Analytics. They are using it to make money across the social media platforms. That is the reason why they are promoting it. And some of them, they have hijacked and they have hacked through the account of IPOB. But when you listen, you hear Umeri account. They are having donation, they are having fundraising, which is a fake fundraising that they claim they will be having today. Of course, if you place your money into this, their criminal fundraising, you are indeed an enemy of Biafra. You are indeed an enemy of this movement because they want to raise fund in order to create terrorist organization that will be enforcing their evil agenda in Biafra land. If you put your money into this fundraising, of course, you heard the Delilah in the US said it herself that they need the granite. What they are calling granite is that they need bullets, they need ammunitions, they need guns. You heard her say it, that they need those things in order to sabotage the work of Biafra. That's what she said. That's what she said. They need money. They will start a fundraising that will enable them to buy granite or whatever they call it, that will enable them to buy grenade, all these weapons, to form a terrorist organization. That is exactly the reason why they are raising this fund. And if you donate through this fund, and knowing that it is to kill our people, knowing that it is to sabotage the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, of course your pocket where it is coming from will go dry. The pocket it is coming from will go dry because you want to kill your people. You want to donate towards the bullet that is going to kill your people. That is what you are planning to do. And if you do that, the pocket where that money that will bring the granite, the bullet that is going to kill our people, is going to dry up. By the spirit of Biafra. By the spirit who lead this Biafra, anybody who will donate money, anybody who is accomplice to the criminality in Biafra land, to destroy, to sabotage the freedom of our people, to sabotage the freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, let the spirit of our fallen heroes dry their pockets. Let the spirit of our fallen heroes dry their pocket. That pocket will never yield any money again. Wherever that money is coming from to sabotage this struggle in the name of fundraising, if you try it, you will understand that Biafra struggle is a spirit. If you donate money towards the sabotage of this struggle, and you will do it claiming that you do not know, because tomorrow you will say, I did it out of ignorance. But the truth is right in front of you. You will not be able to embrace it. The truth is right in front of you. You will not be able to embrace it. Whenever they tell you they want to raise fund, you should understand that the government who is funding them, the government and the politicians in Nigeria who is funding them to make sure that the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not released, because these politicians, they spend billions of dollars to make sure Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, even to bribe Kenya government to allow them to extraordinary rendition Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to the zoo, believing that this government will make means out of the leader of this indigenous people of Biafra. Not knowing that we, Biafra media warriors, we continue to expose every step they take, every move they take. We continue to debunk. We continue to expose it to the world. That is the reason why they will actually try to prove to the world that they have a justice system. And that is the reason why we must be peaceful. We must be peaceful and we must be disciplined. Just like our leader said, that this is the most disciplined and peaceful movement, and we can never compromise that. We can never compromise that order. We can never compromise that modus of operandi that says that we are disciplined. We are disciplined movement. So that is the reason why people want to sabotage it. They don't want us to be peaceful. They don't want us to be disciplined anymore. They want the world to see us as indisciplined. They want the world to see us as a unpeaceful movement. They want the world to see us as an anti-democratic movement. That is the same thing. That is the reason why they want to tell you there is civil disobedience. Civil disobedience is done. Let me tell you how civil disobedience benefit everything that you want to promote. Civil disobedience benefit everything you want to promote. Just like on the day of court of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you find our people going there to stand in solidarity with him. You will send our people, we close Biafra land just to stand in solidarity with him, for the whole world to know that we are in support and solidly behind our brother and our leader. That is the reason why we are doing that. And that is more than enough for now, until we see where this justice system is going. We cannot do more than that until we see, just like we have seen from Omahia, we are making progress. Because this is the biggest trial towards the justice system of Nigeria. The whole world is paying attention. The whole world is watching. That is the reason why we must allow them, to incriminate themselves before we engage. You cannot engage when you have not seen any lead, to expose these people. The enemy will always want to engage to sabotage the discipline movement. We cannot allow that to happen. Do not forget this fake fundraising that is going to be taking place today. If you take out money from your business, if you take out money from your bank, if you take out money from anywhere to throw into this fundraising to buy ammunition, to cause cannibalism in our land, to buy ammunition, to destroy the livelihood of our people, to buy ammunition, to attract to give a reason for this zoo government to send their army of conquest into our land to maim, rape, and destroy and burn and loot our land. That place where you get that money from is going to go dry by the spirit of Chukwokika, by the spirit of the heroes. Through Chukwokika, we are going to activate those spirits to work on for the favor of the Biafrans. Because what we are doing, we are into a very, very serious business. People have died. People have died, and we do not want more of our people to give their lives to this. That is the reason why we must remain disciplined. We must remain disciplined. We are under command. We have a chain of command, and that command has never, told us to engage in anything. The command say we should be steadfast in prayer. The last command say we should be steadfast in prayer, because we are going to expose the justice system of Nigeria if they refuse to do the right thing. And we are going to do it in an appropriate time and not now. Let us touch on the speech of the DOS last night. Let us touch on it before we run. Let us touch on that before we run.
Nnamdi Kanu na
ordinary people of Biafra land. So, you will be asking yourself, whether they call them the night, I don't know where they are, while their children and their people are being massacred on the indigenous people of Biafra. My name is Mazuchika Edozien. I come from Ihe Oma. Ihe Oma is in Olu province of Biafra land. It is by the grace and mercy of Chukwukika that I serve the indigenous people of Biafra in the Directorate of State as the head of Directorate. Tonight's broadcast, let me begin by calling upon parents, guardians, and not for any reason allow their words, our children, to be injected with any vaccine whatsoever. This is very important. The youth as well must not allow themselves to be sterilized, because that all this noise about forcing our people to be vaccinated is all about. Great Biafrans, we must know, must be at alert, that the plan of our enemies is a very, very simple one, and that to implement for centuries, thanks to Chukwuabiana success. They are trying again, but they will fail. They committed since the early 1900s pogroms and genocide to exterminate as many of us as possible. And this explains why the Nigerian security apparatus, within a short period of time, in a peacetime, in a peacetime so-called, because they have not yet declared officially war on us. Therefore, they are using this peacetime to exterminate, murder as many times. The Nigerian security apparatus killed not than 1,000 Biafran youths in just 10 months. You can imagine that possibly more than any disease have killed us, or road accidents or natural have killed us. Within 1,400 Biafran youths have been murdered. And where are your elders? Where are your politicians? Where are your intellectuals? Those who are very quick to come out and postulate their intelligence. I don't know where they are, why their children and their people are being massacred on a daily basis. This number that I just said, it translates to an average of 3.5 Biafrans that are killed every single day. 3.5 every day. But bearing in mind, Biafrans, however, that the number and this number from the International Society for Liberties is a conservative number, because the actual number of those massacred are in their thousands. They are in their thousands. Many are reported, many are not reported. Many are simply disappeared in the dead of the night. So, if the real figure of Biafrans killed by the Nigerian security agencies, the Fulani herdsmen, and now they are proxy in Ebubago, you will see that daily tens of Biafran youths are murdered in cold blood by these bloodsuckers. While attempting to hold our growth through their enforced violence of our children and youth, Nigerian security forces are all busy massacring people in our towns and cities. The Fulani is maiming and killing on Enugu and neighboring states. As we speak, these two states are in action. They have not lifted their finger. They have not done nothing to protect those that they claim that they are their leaders. Biafrans, Ebubago, so-called Ebubatoro, I would say, was set up for the sole reason to complement the security agencies, the Nigerian army, the police, the DSS, the civil defense, and all their paramilitary agencies. This Ebubatoro was set up to complement in the killing of our people, while the Fulani herdsmen are running riots in our communities. We have seen videos of how they torture a man, and you will see the youth. They are standing there using an axe to break his bones, to break his ribs. And at the end of the day, this man, whatever crime he have committed, of course he died. Whatever crime he may have committed, this is a youth, and many of them are like that, are killed in this manner. Those who set this Ebubatoro up know Nobody will lift a finger. Nobody will talk. Nobody will speak. They are going day and night, taking and murdering. Allah has come out openly to say that they are part of those killing our people at the invitation of the state. Ask yourself, why did Allah not confront foreign Fulani terrorists at their backyard, but find it to come to Imo State to join Nigerian security forces in daily massacring of our youths going on in our land? If they be made Allah's.
On this, I want to touch on this particular when he talks about Mieti Allah. For those who does not know where it is coming from, the Mieti Allah decided to engage Hope Uzodimma that they want to come down to help them to safeguard the land of Biafra. When Hope Uzodimma refused to let the indigenous people of Biafra, controlled by Biafrans, in the name of ESN, to safeguard our land from all these atrocities and everything that is going on in the land of Biafra, they decided that they want this Fulani to come and be the one protecting our people. Fulani, when their cousins, their brothers are in the bush, raping and destroying the farms of our people, which is the reason why ESN was invented. The same people are the ones that are, proposing that they want to come and safeguard the land. Where does that happen? What exactly are you going to say about that? That is exactly what they are coming to do. They are coming to do ethnic cleansing, just like their brothers in the bush cannot do it through the Supreme Court imposed governor in Imo State. They are coming to finish what the ones they sent to the bushes were not able to finish. I hope you are paying attention. I hope you are understanding exactly what the HOD is talking about. Because this Fulani and this Hope Uzodimma don't know where he come from. If he is indeed a true son of the soil in Imo State, he cannot involve Fulani in the security of our people. You are actually trying to tell a rat to go and safeguard the meat. You are telling a dog to safeguard the meat that is right in front of the dog. Who does that? That is exactly what Hope Uzodimma wants to implement in Biafra land. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu invented ESN. Hope Uzodimma refused to acknowledge ESN or even to buy into their philosophy in order to help them to safeguard the land of Biafra. But they want to go and bring Fulani. This Fulani they want to bring, they are not police. This Fulani they want to bring, they are not civil defense. This Fulani they want to bring, they are not security. They do not possess anything called competency to safeguard people or to save people. Rather, the competency they have is to kill and cause religious chaos in our land. That is the job of this Fulani. And because the Fulani imposed governor in Imo State, that is the reason why they want to start it through him. They want to start it through him. Are you paying attention to what is about to take place in Imo State? We must continue.
So much concerned, if they are so much concerned, if they are so much worried about insecurity in the zoo, why have they not joined whether they call them the civilian JTF in Boronu and the security agencies, to tackle the Boko Haram and the ISWAP that are running, ravaging the whole place, and declaring certain parts of the territory of the zoo to be a caliphate under their charity. They say begins at home.
Of course.
And if therefore the Meiti Allah cannot join them, what is their real motive?
If they cannot fight Boko Haram, ISWAP, bandits, in the north, almost 4 different terrorist wings in the north, they want to come to defend our land. Exactly what is their motive? What exactly is their motive? Tomorrow, the pig from the creek will come to tell you he will fish all of you out. The pig that speaks from the both sides of the mouth, when he's speaking, it looks like he's raining. He will come and tell you, in Imo State, your people are causing cannibalism. The same people that want to come and defend your land, their land is being taken over. 50% of their land mass is being confiscated by the terrorist organizations. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but they want to go to places where they are not needed. We have put in place security that is, for the people and by the people, to save in the name of ESN. And Wopu Zodema is doing all his possible best to sabotage this security that is protecting our land. That those who placed him in the power will come in to ravage his people. Because he does not care. He's a black man, of course. A black man from Africa who only care about his immediate. Sometimes they can even use their immediate family for money ritual. For you to know that they don't care about anything at all. That is the reason why you want to bring the enemy into the territory of your people, to destroy, to kill our people. Name you want to bring security. Uniform and Fulani Army conquest, they have, because we have exposed them a lot. You want to re-strategize. They want to re-strategize to kill our people. We have exposed the Fulani Army of conquest being deployed in Biafra land, leaving the north, which is being ravaged every day by day. They will just, those gutter media in the zoo will tell you that 200 terrorists were killed yesterday, 1 million were killed today, without you knowing it's actually an opposite of what they are reporting. It is actually opposite of what they are reporting. When the soldiers are being killed because they deploy few, very, very small number of soldiers, very, very small amount of soldiers to the north, because they know exactly what this terrorism is fetching them. That is the reason why they are doing what they are doing. Let's continue.
In Imo State, why Miyetti Allah is not in any manner a security agency, whether by proxy. Of course, we know that they are terrorists. That is the reason why we must be concerned. So if they are invited officially by a state governor to come and become part of those murdering our children, then pay very good attention to tonight's broadcast, please. We have heard as well that the over-bloated balloon from the coastal land of Biafra land is training his own army that he wants to bring into the hinterland of Biafra to open another front and orgy of killings.
Remember the 1st January broadcast of the DOS head. They announced that there are people from the coastal region who are going to be used to come and cause security challenges in our land. The same thing that Asare Dokubo came to confirm, the pig from the creek. The same thing he came out to confirm today. And so many of you, you don't pick it up. When he announced it, because so many of you are being captivated by the activities of autopilot. You now call it because you call it ethnicity division. But today you are seeing exactly the result of that announcement. You are seeing it unfolding. They are calling for your people to be killed. They will want to implement what they have done. All this, calling and incitation of killing of our people. They will bring their militia wings to come and execute it in order for you to believe that Asare Dok's, a declaration or proclamation that he issued is now, being enforced by the people around the Biafra land. That is exactly the psychology they want to be using to get to it. He said he is calling anybody in Biafra land to kill Biafrans, so that when he releases his militia wings, which are, he will support by the Nigeria government, he will deploy them in Biafra land to start killing our people. Then he will come out here in the media to tell you that he said it. He told you that he is going to fish you out. Of course, that's what he's going to do. And you are going to see it happening. Let's continue to listen.
Genocide against the indigenous people of Biafra, the intellectuals, the so-called elder.
I can see some barbaric, zoological autopiloters in the comment section talking rubbish. You can talk that rubbish as much as you can, but when I curse you, you will understand that you don't know which angle we are operating from. Keep talking rubbish. When I curse you, you will understand. I can see all your comments, but believe you me, your comment is not actually moving me. Your comment is insignificant. I'm going to read them out at some point, but trying to tell me things that you believe that will bring my spirit down. You did not send me to come and do this. Of course, why do you think you will be able to keep my spirit from doing this? You cannot. I know how to, mitigate your stupidity. I know how to mitigate it. And I am going to continue doing it. It does not matter what you say. Your opinion does not matter. What matters is the truth that I am going to relay to you and to our people all over the world. We must continue.
Rest of the land will hear nothing and they can say nothing. They will say nothing because they are part of this grand plan. And these two security agencies will also be deaf and blind for the simple reason that the pig is playing the script that has been handed down to him. Biafra businesses and businessmen and entrepreneurs are being hounded for one reason or the other by the EFCC. And their businesses are destroyed. Real infrastructure such as international airports, seaports, and electricity that are the engine that can power any meaningful economic growth, are non-existent in Biafra land. But people are forced every month in our land to pay for electricity bill they never consumed, because there will be no light in the first place, but the bills will still come. But in the north, where they do not pay for electricity bill, they enjoy constant supply of electricity. They do not pay electricity bill because you have paid for them already in this the whole part of Biafra land. You have paid, but you didn't enjoy the light. They are enjoying it, and you are paying the bill. This is a part of the economic emasculation of the people, the downtrodden of Biafran people, while their agencies are after our entrepreneurs and real businessmen. The government agencies are after the ordinary people of Biafra land. So you will be asking yourself, why are they not enjoying electricity and they do not pay for electricity? And you are enjoying electricity, but you're paying. Have you heard the so-called elders who claim to love our land utter any word of complaint or displeasure? Not in the least, because many of them are part of the conspiracy plan to economically emasculate the Biafran population and the Biafran people. This plan, this economic warfare, is intertwined with their plan to exterminate us as a race. You must understand this. The idea behind that is that by the time they have sufficiently reduced our number, those that will survive the genocide, this genocide that they are planning, that they are already executing, by the time they have sufficiently executed it, those that will survive it will lose every economic power and every economic base to them, and their existence will be worse than that of the Harvey houses in the north. I enumerated all the above to give our people an idea of the length and breadth of the conspiracy against our march to freedom. We must understand that all that you are hearing, all that is happening, none is happening in isolation. They are correlated. They are intertwined. They are all part of the grand plan. And as these vultures, those who they are using as collaborators, the group that they are forming, the elders and the politicians that are seeing and saying nothing, as these vultures of conspirators, together with their internal and external collaborators, gather, our people must understand that the driving force of these vultures is only but to stop the restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra. And I want to ask you, great Biafra, can they stop the coming of Biafra? Certainly not. In fact, I am relieved that they are finally joining forces, because what that means for us as a people is that our freedom from oppression and servitude is at hand, as the battle, the final battle, is about to open upon us. And at the end of this final battle, victory shall be ours. Victory shall be that of the indigenous people of Biafra. It will be a very trying time for faithful believers. It will be a very trying time for true loyalists of our Supreme Nambikano. But I urge all sincere, committed, and devoted IPOB members to remain resolute, remain focused, and remain consistently disciplined. For as our leader said, the end, victory shall surely be ours. Biafra, the small mind of these agents of Lucifer is telling them that by spilling more blood of Biafran, somehow, they will or may be able to weaken our resolve to remain unwavering in our freedom. How very wrong they have been, and will continue to be, because a free and independent Biafran nation is very close, and that I can assure you tonight. We must remain ideologically and philosophically consistent. Remain ideologically and philosophically consistent, so that no weapon of warfare that will be thrown at us will be able to shake the foundation of this great IPOB freedom movement. People should listen very, very importantly to the warnings and exposition of Reverend Bosun Emmanuel on the Islamization agenda of the Fulani government of Nigeria. Enunciated. This agenda was enunciated in the famous Abuja Declaration of 1989. And to better understand, appreciate what the amalgam of all the forces of darkness is all about, it will help you to understand, to appreciate what something that you may think that they are in isolation. It will help you to understand that they are all correlated. Some people are going about to Biafra land, trying to bribe our principal officer, trying to bribe Biafran agitators. You can ask, where is that money coming from? Where? The money that they are throwing around at people. Where is it all coming from? From the exposition of Bosun Emmanuel, those whose reasoning capacity or common sense is still intact will be able to discern the role Asare Dokubo has been assigned to carry out. But I'll promise him, it is not about talking. Let him be ready. Let him come into the hinterland of Biafra land, and let him examine that he has begun to him. The spirit of Biafra is with him. Raphael Wazirike has as well agreed for purely pecuniary considerations to make himself available to be used. He was saying that IPOB cannot be trusted. Okay. Well, for the sake of argument, if IPOB cannot be trusted, you have your beam, you have your masop. Get up, continue the agitation for the rest of Biafra. What is your interest in IPOB? Why do you want to take over IPOB? Are you a member of IPOB? I am pointing these things out for you to be putting the puzzles together, because they are all correlated. They are all part of the same puzzle. But I promise that they shall all our people who say, I can't see for Gaba for now. Because somebody can translate that for me, but they
of course, the evil that man does will dwell with them.
I return to them in a way that they not even comprehend it. Your politicians, such as the likes of Orjus or Carlo, your governors, man of the state, the man called V for their own safety, they are part to Islamize the land, to achieve their objective, to be able to bring them by the mass form of opposition or resistance. Understand why the baboon in the creek has spoken the mind of the Fulani that all indigenous of Biafra should. Do you understand that? Do you on this very well? That all the indigenous people of Biafra, it does not matter if they are Igbos or they are Izon, or they are Erik, they are Ibibio, they are Ang. It does not matter. They want your land, and because an opposition in the name of IPOB, Tom, Dick, and Harry, those that matter and those that does not matter, they have recruited all of them for this single objective, very single purpose. Is it adding up? Are you following the sequence? Nothing is happening in isolation. Umahi is on record, Biafra, to have said they will form a parallel group counter IPOB. And we have seen them set up a Bago and the Idumata kingdom. He did not say that they will set up a group that will, secure the land of Biafra, protect the people. He is concerned. His major sole concern is to set up a group that will counter IPOB. And what is IPOB doing? IPOB is the last defense of the Biafran people and the Biafran land. And because he has been recruited, he will set up something that will go and try and counter IPOB in order to make the way free for the total Islamization and enslavement of the Biafran people. Biafrans, once again, I urge you to use your common sense. Although common sense is not common. Remember, the Bible says that not everyone who says, Father, Father, Father will enter into the kingdom of God or kingdom of heaven, as the case may be. But I'm telling you tonight that not every one of them that says our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu this, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that, truly love Onyindu. Common sense is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Of course, that is another point taken. It is not everybody that calls our leader our leader. We are disciple that love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They only do that with their lips. Deep down their heart, it is as as dark as a charcoal towards our leader. But they always say our leader, our leader. They always say our leader, my disciple. They always say that because they are using the name of our leaders to sabotage the struggle. And they are very, very clever. They are very, very articulative with what they are doing. Whoever that hired those people, they selected the best amongst them. That is the reason why you find them doing all sort of atrocities in Biafra land. And Asare Dokubo is one of them. I have told you this, and I am saying it again. Asare Dokubo is one of these autopiloters. He is one of them. They are joining force, just like they have joined force with the one in Abuja who is using Nigeria flag to protest against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have joined force together. They gathered all these people together and now bring those who will be constructive in the media to manipulate those who are gullible in this struggle. They have the foot soldiers, they have the grounders, rather. They have the media warriors, which are very, very manipulative. They are the ones they are using to sabotage this struggle. And that is exactly what they are doing. The very, very important thing I advise you, do not make yourself available to be used by this set of people. Because if you make yourself available to be used by this set of people, they are going to, send you at end, of course. They will send you to your end. The DOS is the structure made by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The structure led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, controlled by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, regardless of where he is. That is a chain of command. And whatever they are doing, they are not doing it with their own power or with their own opinion. They are doing it according to the directions under command and control. So the question you need to ask those saboteurs, you should ask them, where are they taking their orders and command from? That is the reason why they are always online to sabotage the whatever the DOS come up with. But we must continue.
They are not pursuing the same objective of restoring the sovereignty and the independence of Biafra as Onyendu, our leader, is pursuing. Because they have realized that Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB are the only obstacle to realization of their satanic plan. These are armada of collaborators. These armada of saboteurs. These people who have sold their conscience, set their sight on our leader and the structure he put in place. Do not be fooled by those still mounting his name as their leader, because we have been there before. The same strategy was also employed by past saboteurs, and we know where they are.
And you should also understand that in 2015, when Nnamdi Kanu was arrested by Nigeria government, the same DOS were the ones who made sure that he was released. They did not go through the route of autopilot. They never go through that route of autopilot. But today, those who claim that they know better, they tell you it is only through anarchy that your leader, who is being called a terrorist, will be released. They said it is only through anarchy, autopilot, that your leader, which the Nigeria government are calling a terrorist, they are telling you that it is only through an act of violence that the justice system will give a very clear verdict on that. That is the same thing the autopiloters are implying. That is the same thing that autopiloters are promoting, because they're telling you that it is through acts of violence, through buying of bullets. Of course, you heard it from Nelly Ofeojo that they need to raise funds to buy bullets. They need to raise funds to buy guns. And they keep telling you that the ESN is no longer on the side of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that the ESN is only on the side of autopilot. And you are believing them blindly because you don't think, you don't reason. And where there is truth, you don't go there. It is only where there is a lie. Because lie is very sweet when it's being told, especially when you pick the person who can lie very well. Just like the Berima in Finland, autopilot chief, and the Photoshop, and the Delilah in the US, among others. Those are the ones that are perpetrating all these evil activities that is sabotaging the movement of the people in Biafra land. And you believe that you will raise funds to give them to sabotage you. Go ahead, but that pocket that fund is going to come out from to sabotage our people is going to go dry if you engage in this fundraising. Believe you me, it is going to go dry. Try and see whether the spirit that leads this struggle, it is not at work. If you try and succeed, raise that fund for them to buy guns and ammunition to kill our people. Try it, and you will come back to count your blessings and name them one by one. That is where I am standing. And we are going to watch it happen. We are going to watch it to unfold. You want to raise funds to kill your people. You want to raise funds to kill people, to say it must Nnamdi Kanu's followers. You want to raise funds to sabotage the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because ever since Nnamdi Kanu is in the DSS dungeon, making a lot of money, cash from the Nigeria politicians, from your YouTubers, taking place of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. believing that you are going to thrive in that position. Of course, it will take time to adjust, but it will eventually adjust. But we are watching those who are going to bring out their money. If you believe that you have a tap that does not dry, raise a fund to sabotage the livelihood of our people. You will find yourself in one mighty mess. Because the spirit that leads this struggle will visit that pocket, will dry that tap where that money is coming from. You believe that autopiloters are the ones doing it right. Go ahead, raise the fund. Go ahead, raise the fund, because you will eventually see the result of raising fund in order to build a foot criminals that is going to autopilot everything and the livelihood of your people. You are, of course, going to see them. That is it. Regardless of what you think that you are, maybe so many of you will want to justify your action that you do not know. So many of you will want to justify your action that autopilot, they have action. You don't know that we don't need such action in this time around. And Nigeria government knows that we do not need such action in this time around. That is the reason why they place these people in the name of autopilot to be carrying out such activities that they will tell you they will be conducting their crazy investigation from people who are not even IPOB members. That is the same reason why you cannot, get involved in this criminality called fundraising to sabotage the struggle which you believe in, to sabotage the struggle which you have, so many of your relatives have given their lives for, to sabotage the struggle that our 5 million women and children were massacred prior 1967 until date. I don't think that you want to engage into the sabotage, but ignorantly you wish to engage. And you heard my voice, you still wish to engage. Go for it, and you are going to see the repercussion. We are whiter than white, and we are whiter than snow. We are the children of Elohim Chukwokikabiama. It is not called by the lips. It is not those who, speaks with their lips, but their heart talks about different things altogether. We know what we believe in, and we believe in what we believe in, and we are going to die in what we believe in, which is the freedom of our nation, the freedom and emancipation of our people all over the world. That is our agenda. And that is the goal that we must, not lose sight of. Until we score that goal, we are not letting any saboteur in. We are not giving a room for sabotage. We must continue.
We know how they fared, and this was will not be different. I urge you, therefore, true IPOB family members, to guard your loins. I urge our media warriors to tighten their belt and make arrangements to have the needed logistics to report the atrocities that will be unleashed upon our land. I urge the clergy, those that have still the fear of Chukwuabiam in them, the Mbakas, the Ebube Monsors, and the rest of you that have stood up and taken the side of the people. I urge you not to relent in your good work, because the spirit of our ancestors, because the spirit of our heroes and heroines The spirit that guard and own Biafra land are all with us, the Biafran people, in this battle that is about to be brought upon us. But above all these, Chukwu Okike Abiyama is directing actions. Chukwu Abiyama is directing our moves, that his name and his name alone may be defined as battle, and Biafrans shall truly worship him in his holiness and power, because victory shall be ours. Don't be shaken on that matter. Victory shall be ours. We will lose them, yes, but at the end of this day, we will worship Okike in power. Now I want to speak on ESN, and very importantly, coordinators in Biafra land must stop contacting and communicating with ESN commanders on the ground or visiting ESN camps without authorization from appropriate quarters. Coordinators must cease forthwith and tonight from contacting and communicating with our commanders or visiting our camps without proper clearance from appropriate quarters, because some of these coordinators have become the weak link through which the enemy has attempted to infiltrate our security architecture. I want also to remind those in diaspora that the order from our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, those in the diaspora who have no role to play in our security structure, from contacting ESN commanders on the ground, this order is still in force. It is still applicable as I'm speaking to you tonight. If you therefore neglect this order, the same fate that befell those he expelled for going against this order will befall you. Do not say that you were not warned. Do not say that you were not warned. Hardcore IPB family members, Biafrans, lovers of freedom, and our supporters must continue to raise funds for this brave and courageous outfit that Oyendu put in place. ESN contributions must be done at unit and zonal and national levels. This is ongoing because we are of course in battle mode. We are in a battle mode. Therefore, we must ensure that our boys and our men are prepared and are ready. I want to also say that our worldwide prisoner of conscience protests and rallies around the capitals and cities of the world is an ongoing one and continues until our leader is released. I therefore commend the IPOB family in Ireland, IPOB in Cyprus for their prisoner of conscience, Free Nnamdi Kanu rally today and I believe yesterday. Other countries must get prepared. Other countries in the diaspora must get prepared. We must keep this at the forefront. These rallies must continue because they are very, very crucial. Now, to continue our sanitization, internal cleansing of this noble family, so that we may ensure, so we be certain to these critical battle of Onyendu and of the structure he established. The following persons do not understand what discipline means in a freedom fighting movement such as ours. They do not comprehend what actually freedom fighting portends or entails. They do not. They think it is a social gathering that we have come here to gather, and where, like they said, you are free to do what you want. It is not an IPOB. They have made their choices, or rather, they have made most of them, these people that I'm going to mention tonight, they have made their choice by allowing Satan to enter them and use them as tools and agents of destabilization. These collaborators in our midst, claiming shamelessly to be IPOB family members, are simply the pawns being used to attempt to destroy the only movement that has become the nightmare of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. The individuals are, number one, Mazi Austin Okonkwo, Mazi Nsima Nseobong, Mrs. Ifeyinwa Onwubiko, Mrs. Ojuku Chinwetesi, this is from Catalonia, Spain. Mazi Felix Acholonu, also from Catalonia, Spain. Chinwe Acholonu, Catalonia, Spain as well. Mwabugo Amadioyi from Madrid in Spain. Chima Obi Mbama, who calls himself as well, or who people know him by the name Elijah. He is the Anambra South Senatorial Coordinator. Uche Nnadi, Agwata Local Government Coordinator. Mrs. Amaka Onyejiruwa, Anambra South Senatorial Women Wing. Chika Odere Nwaele Sources, Rumimbo Zonal Coordinator. Mazi Odinde Paul, Deputy Zonal Coordinator Helsinki. Mazi Emeka Okolo, also from Helsinki. Mazi Kingsley Onwusiri, Helsinki as well. Ronaldson Obinna Akubue is from Norway. Donatus Ugo Okoro is from Trondheim in Norway. And Mazi Chiweze David Adioha, a financial secretary, IPOB Cape Verde. All these individuals that I have mentioned their names, they have by themselves chosen their own path. They have made their choice.
This is the evidence that we do not harbor double agents in IPOB struggle. It is either you are with us or you are against us. And if you are with us in IPOB, you should understand that IPOB is rooted, into discipline. The IPOB that we are today, rooted in discipline, and we cannot be double agents. You can never serve two masters at once. You cannot serve command and control, which is the foundation of this struggle, and you want to go back to serve autopilot. And you don't understand, I keep telling you, the meaning of autopilot is anarchy. When there is command and control, it means that you cannot do what you want. You cannot do as you please. That is command and control. But when they want to destroy command and control so that people will start, engaging into criminality in the name of IPOB or Biafra struggle, that is the reason why they called it autopilot. Because autopilot simply means you can kill, you can maim, you can rape, you can do anything. As long as you call yourself, I am Mazen Nnamdi Kanu disciple. As long as you call yourself our leader, our leader. Under our leader, you pin it everything on the head of our leader. That is the plan of autopiloters. Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's struggle is under command and control chain, and they want to implement anti-command and control chain, which is autopilot. Of course, so many of you knows the meaning of autopilot. But if you are ignorant and claim you do not know, keep wallowing in that you're ignorant. Abacho go mile. Let's continue.
And they are therefore, beginning from tonight, they are expelled from this great family of the indigenous people of Biafra. I am Jude Onyebuchi from Ebonyi Central Command is suspended indefinitely. Indefinitely suspension from all IPOB and ESN activities. This Akam Jude Onyebuchi, he's the only one who has not been expelled, but his suspension is indefinite. Every IPOB and ESN activity, commanders where he belongs must take note. He is not allowed to participate until we are sure that he has purged himself of the demon that is in him, which he allowed, of course, to take him over. We need to be more active on Twitter, as this, we all know, is very, very crucial and essential. This is where you can communicate with those who matter, either privately or through their office. Our Twitter admin must reinvent themselves and be more proactive. Master Former, please take note this evening. Take note, Master Former, that you instruct the person in charge of our Twitter forum to sanitize it and remove inactive members from the forum. We are not carrying any deadweight with us. We will not carry deadweight with us, otherwise they will bog us down at the time of our need. And in addition to sanitizing our Twitter forum, every coordinator from the unit level to the national level worldwide, IPOB fan worldwide, every coordinator from the unit level to the national level should create a Twitter handle for their unit, zone, or country, respectively, and assign someone that will be active on tweeting with the handle of your unit, your zone, or your country. Continental reps, please. Very, very important. You should request the names, the handles, and that is the names of those who are responsible for these handles from the units and zones and countries, from their coordinators, or as the case may be, from the national coordinators, as these people will be assigned important work on Twitter very, very soon. And we are going to reintroduce our Twitter Tuesday that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place. We are going to reintroduce our Twitter Tuesday because I know the time when we were really working in that front, very focused, and we did great and marvelous work there. So we must reintroduce that Twitter Tuesday, and because, like I said, we are entering a very crucial time, a very crucial moment. Therefore, all that we need, all that we must use in order to make sure that we are not in any way, in any manner, blacked out. We must ensure that nothing happening in our land is blacked out as they did in the 60s. We must use all the technology available to us to do what we have to do, because this generation, we will make sure that our forefathers or our fathers, that we finally and conclusively will bring a closure to the work which they commenced. Coordinators, especially in Biafra land, please, you must ensure that official communication passed down to you from the leadership, that these official communication reach the end target, which is, of course, our family members in your units and zones. Please do not keep such official communications to yourself or hold them when you receive them. Don't keep them to yourself. Make available to our family members on your forums if you have any forum, or if you do not have forums, print out some copies and distribute to family members, except you are expressly instructed to do otherwise. If you receive any official communication and you are not instructed not to publicize it, please ensure it gets to the target audience. It gets to our family members in your unit and zones. Before I close this broadcast, I came across an article circulating on the internet attributed to the former Chief of Army Staff, General Zubiki Ejuka. I do not want to believe that the garbage contained in that article emanated from the former Army Chief. But having said that, I can assure General Ejuka that IPOB is watching. We are watching. And if we talk after our intelligence gathering, if it is confirmed that he is the purveyor of the nonsense that article contained, then let him know that he has thrown the first salvo, and IPOB, of course, will respond aptly and at the time of our own choosing. No one, and I mean no one, will exchange our or sacrifice and request for the restructure as a sovereign and independent nation for any useless political ambition or political office in Zoological Republic of Nigeria. No one will be allowed to sacrifice the blood, to spit on the blood of the political office that will end up impoverishing and enslaving our people the more to exchange our freedom for their political selfishness. The children of light, the children of the kingdom of heaven, we must continue our unceasing supplication to Chukwuabia. We must continue to commit Onyendu with sincerity of heart into the hands of our ancestors. We must continue to commit our leader Onyendu Kanu into the hands of the Spirit that guard Biafra land. And we must continue to commit him into the care of Chukwuokike, that they all may keep him and grant him victory over our traducers and all workers of evil. And anyone, whether man or spirit, that is standing in our way of freedom. Biafra for us is not just a name. It is not just our identity. It is our heritage. And Biafra is our religion. And for us, we, the Biafran people, we do not bow before man except the creator of heaven and earth, Chukwuokike. It is to him alone that we bow down. It is to him alone that we worship. It is to him alone that the children of light glorify his name, because we are his children. And we must continue to give him glory, because at the end of this battle, it shall end in praises to his holy name and an unsurpassable joy to the children of Chukwuabia, the indigenous people of Biafra. I thank you this night for listening, for the time, and please, this broadcast must be circulated and replayed on and on again. It must be circulated that people must be at alert. It must be circulated that people must be aware, that people must be able to put one and one together and know that what is confronting us. Yes, they are many and varied, but we must trust that Chukwuokike is at the head of this very, very just cause. That Chukwuokike is guiding our footsteps and directing our actions. And he will grant victory to us, because his name is the one that will be glorified. Thank you. And once again, I want to say good night, and may Chukwuabia be with all.
So that's where he led his submission. As you have heard, there are enemies in our midst. There are double agents in our midst. And I am happy that the DOS are fishing them out one after another. The DOS is fishing them out one after another and taking them out of the struggle. That is the reason why there is so many fights against the DDoS. And I must tell you again, when you go or when you are those of our media warriors who are truthful to what they are doing, when you see so many people in your comment section, trying to bring your spirit down, you should understand that those are zoo agents. Those are zoo agents, they are just giving data to sabotage everything you are doing as a media warrior who is committed to release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why they will come up. You will think they are IPOB, you will think they are Biafrans. That is all of them, they will use the head of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the face of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as a profile picture. You will not be aware that they are the zoo agents. They use Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as a profile picture. Answer the name of Biafra. You will think that these are Biafrans. They will tell you, we Biafrans, we don't trust DOS anymore. We believe in autopilot. We believe in Berima in Finland. That is always their comment, nothing else. Or they will come and tell you in your comment section that you guys are, instead of channeling your energy to the zoo, you are channeling your energy against each other. That is their job. They have a particular comment or script written for them, that every time they come to your comment section, they release it, believing that we get moved by it. Of course, if it is bringing my spirit down, if I see that you are irritating me with it, I block you. For you to know it doesn't even affect me, it doesn't tickle me. I continue doing what I am doing, because the truth, you can always, dip the truth down the ocean. It will still surface. And when it surfaces, so many people are going to, go down with it, because the truth is difficult, to accept. It is very, very difficult for you to realize a truth because you are ignorant. There is a reason why they keep picking on Sahel report. There is a reason why they keep picking on Sahel report. Remember, let me show you. Remember this video. Remember this video. Let me play this video again. Then I will take you back the reason why they are, they're targeting Sahel report. Just like what Nelly was saying, the other day. That Sahel reporter, who was that name? Guy of revolution, hashtag revolution from Yoruba land. Who is that guy? Who is the name of this owner of Sahel reporter? The reason why they are the Jezebel in the US, the PhD holder in wickedness. The reason why she comes to the media, tell you that that guy must die, that guy must be destroyed, that he wants to the glory of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because he saw that this person, I know when that guy was a double, it was, acting like a double agent, but this time around, he's, moving. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Benjamin Ike. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. The name is Sowore. He said that Sowore must die. He want to take glory of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So many of you does not understand exactly where she is going to, or what the reason why she was saying that, which she was saying. I am going to show you a video, and I am going to, connect that video with the last exposition I did on her, where she is telling you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu needs to be destroyed and killed. Nnamdi Kanu's family. So I am going to show you a video that is connected to that same video. Then you will understand the reason why they are telling you Sahara reporter, this person. Let me show you video. Then you will understand where we are coming from. But before, let us hear this video. I want you to hear this video. Listen to it very well before we go to that video.
Guy that used to live in Jele, telling you.
I want you to pay attention to this video, and you will another video surfacing with the person is talking about video with this one, and I am going to now show you the full video of the why they started cursing Showere. Now
that Biafra is a scam, that there's nothing like Biafra. That guy is right, because there's nothing like Biafra. Biafra is already ended. Biafra did not, because life has darkness. I'm telling you that Biafra has ended.
What happened to Nnamdi Kalu's? Why?
Did you see that? I want you to pick up on this video right now. Pick up on this guy right now. Picture him, you know. Then when you go to see the next video, you will see the people Nelly Ofebu, Autopilot, Experiment in Finland, all these rabbit chars, Nsima, all of them, what they are working for. You know, you will see their foot, you know, warriors. You will see their foot warriors that will even go to Abuja to protest against the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But you believe that these people are working for you. This is the same guy who is protesting against the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. She claimed they sent her a clip that Biafra is ended. There is nothing like Biafra. Biafra is a scam. And you want to raise fund and give this criminal who tell you Biafra is a scam. PhD holder in sabotage. PhD holder in sabotage. That is exactly what you are seeing. Listen to it very well. Then I will show you the people you are going to raise your fund. Raise it, let your pump high.
And the only way it can be manifest is if we fight it out with our own hands. My people, you have seen it. We have to chase these people out of our land. We have to chase them. I don't care who is crying. The family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If we don't chase that Iman, that Fulani boy. If we don't chase Kanu Takano. If we don't, these are, you know what? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, they need to come out and say it. Because God cannot show one person. God has shown this to many people. They are the ones that is holding, because they have that blood relationship with him. They feel they have the...
And if you look at this issue, you will see that this boy they paid to leave his job for 3 months. You can see that at some point his conscience is actually asking him, you know, what are you doing? You know, his conscience is actually asking him, and his conscience is judging him even today. If he can come clean, of course, we are going to forgive him. But his conscience is judging him. His conscience is, you know, analyzing it to him that he is doing the wrong thing. But because he is already dying with the devil, it is difficult for him to come back. You know, it is easy to dine with the devil, but difficult for you to, you know, let go of the devil. Because even if you try to let go, they will not let you go. They will mesmerize you. That is what you get by dining with the devil. I want you to look at him, how bored he's getting with what his madam is saying, who paid him to leave his job for 3 months.
Right, that's why Lucifer used them as the main target to exchange our freedom. We have to physically reject these people and chase them away. When we chase them away, we're going to regain what belongs to us. And that is when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be released. As soon as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released, he's going to raise our flag. Believe.
You have to physically reject Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his family and physically chase them away. When he says he will come to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he start petting it. That is called constructive sabotage. Constructive sabotage. That is what she is doing. And she will tell you you have to chase the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu away from Biafra land. You know, and she will come and tell you that it is only Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Who does that? And yet you are paying attention to all this rubbish. constructive sabotage which they are into in this media struggle. That is exactly what they are doing. And before we go there, let's go to this video of the reason why they tell you Sahara Reporter, which is owned by Sowore, and the reason why she was cursing Sowore the same day she was telling you she need money. If you go to that video where she told you she need money, that is the reason why she was cursing Sowore. Let me show you exactly what happened. Because Sowore stood up. Okay. So, because Sowore stood up that day and challenged this guy is the Delilah in the USA, PhD holder in wickedness, was there challenging the Ijele, which she said that Ijele send her a clip that Biafra is dead. Biafra is a scam. That is the reason why. Look at it. But so many of them will come to the comment section and say, I am quoting out of conscience. Let me show you.
POB Worldwide Limited in the UK. You can check with the UK company's house with company number 13127.
Did you see the same Ijele here? The same Ijele that this criminals autopilot Akuna in the US is working with. The same Ijele is the one. She was in the floor of Abuja protesting against the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. She is the Ijele. She said they kept sending a clip to tell her that Biafra is a scam. Biafra is no longer working. That is the same person that Nelly Ofebu under autopilot. They are their foot warriors. They are their foot warriors. Look at it. You will connect the reason why Sowore is now receiving curses from these inconsequential people. Listen.
87. A private business. No.
You just stop you taking it to the court.
He is running from the regulators in the UK. That is the information you don't know.
My brother.
He is running from the regulators in the UK.
My brother.
Yeah.
The UK regulates its company. You can also report that to the UK government. There's a company house in UK.
We reported it and he ran away. He absconded. That's why I'm calling him.
No. The UK did not say he ran.
I'm telling you.
Did you see their agenda? They want to make you to believe Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that Biafra and POB is his private business. That is the reason why they are telling you must chase the family of Kanu out. And they are rubbing lotion on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu instead of coming clean to tell you exactly what is their agenda. This is the guy that he said that they send it to him, that they send him a clip that Biafra is a scam. Did you hear it? And this is what the philosophy of this autopilot has. And this, so many of you blindly, idiotically, you are following them in the name of that you are doing the right thing. Some of you, of course, you people are janjaweed in my comment section. Why would I say some of you? They are not Biafran following these people. Because Biafrans are Ngolumilala. And Biafran people that I know, they attended the University of Radio Biafra. Therefore, they cannot stoop so low with this, so-called autopilot. This is the same person Nelly is working with, who told Nelly that Biafra is a scam. Biafra is a private business of Kano's family. And that is, she does not want to come clean and be brave to say that her philosophy is that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu takes Biafra as his private business. That is exactly the philosophy of Nelly Ofebu. That is exactly the philosophy of Nelly Ofebu. You that is asking me how much did I get paid, you go and ask your father how much you got paid before he impregnate your mother. Stupid idiot. Let
let all the blood of all those fallen heroes in Biafra land destroy you. Idiot. You are using a fake account to come and tell me how much I got paid. I got paid $6 million. Of course. Will you be able to get it? They will only give you airtime to come and rant in comment section. Because of course you cannot afford data to come and rant on the comment section. That is the reason why you are on comment section. Because if they paid you maybe 500 naira, 200 naira to buy data to rant on social media. Ndala. You can see a truth right in front. Go and raise fund in that fake fundraising. And if your pocket is not dry, if your business does not close, then you will know that there is no spirit leading this struggle. You will know that there is no spirit leading this struggle. And I am going to bring it to you now, the video of what they want to use the money to do. I am bringing it to you. When we talk about our own, we present evidence. Fulani is working with Nelly Ofebu in Finland. Among others, all of them. They are working with Fulani. That is the reason why she is working with it. She has the same philosophy of this so-called Ijele. Look at him. He come to Abuja to, attack Sowore, to tell Sowore that Biafra is a private business of Kano's family. And the same thing that Nelly Ofe will pick up to champion. That Biafra is a scam. It is finished. Kano's family must be chased out of Biafra land. And because he knows that if he include Kano, Mazenam the Kano now, that you will, that is the reason why they are being constructive in Finland. If he come, he want to tell you, we are doing State of a Nation broadcast. Why don't you call it State of a Nation address? Only believe. You want to do State of a Nation address. Which state are you addressing? Which state affairs are you addressing? State of a Nation broadcast. Okafane Buwankita. You want to show people that you are a politician. Now you are standing up to make your broadcast. Photoshop criminal. You are now standing up to make your broadcast. You are addressing the nation. That is probably what you are using to deceive those street politicians, your colleague street politicians in Finland. That is what you are using to deceive them. If they will be able to know what you have been up to, you are addressing a nation. State of a Nation address by in Finland. Addressing the nation, you want to use economic sanction. Mad person. You want to impose economic sanction. Even the zoo government that you are representing, when they address the Nigeria, they don't even call it State of a Nation address or broadcast. But in Finland, just because you want to be deceiving those small big politicians in Finland, the big ones, you make a Photoshop next to them and present to BIAFRANS, and you think we'll buy your nonsense stories. Criminals everywhere. This is the video where Sowore becomes the enemy of Biafra. This is the video where Sowore is receiving a curse because he is challenging Ijele. Why is he calling Biafra struggle a private business? Why is he calling Biafra struggle a scam, just like Nelly Ofebu did? That is the reason why Nelly Ofebu or Enu say that Sowore must die. Sowore, you want to take a glory of Mazen Namdekano. That Sowore must die. Star man, let God destroy you. May God destroy your family. If I am pure in this struggle and you are not pure, may God clean your family. May spirit of our ancestors rise up and destroy every breathing things in your family. If I am pure and you are not pure, if I am not pure, may spirit of our ancestors destroy me. I am not here to rub lotion on you, ignorant cowards. I am here to destroy you. You have no idea. I am here to destroy you, criminals in IPOB. You will see the wrath of Chukwokikabiama befalling your families one after another. As long as you are part of this, the livelihood of our people being destroyed, as long as you are part and parcel, you are in cahoot with our enemy. to come and destroy the work that Mazen Namdekano has put in place with the mandate given to him by Chukwokikabiama, the God of our ancestors. Let the God of our ancestors destroy you. You come to tell me rubbish. You have no idea. You have no idea. I curse you beyond your generation, idiot. If I am not pure as you have portrayed it, let that curse that I have laid on you come on me. If I am, I curse you, I curse your fourth generation. You have no idea. You have no idea. We are whiter than white and we are whiter than snow. The reason why we hold the media warriors is to destroy everything that is, you people are doing to tarnish the image of Biafra struggle. We want freedom. We are not here to attract these criminals call themselves politicians in Biafra land. It is Biafra or death. It's either we get freedom or we die doing it. At the end of the day, freedom will still come and our children will inherit it. You go, whoever that is sending this nonsense, Dan Dowo, you are calling your father a moron. Your generation is a moron. You have no idea. Your generation upon generation is a moron. You understand? Fulani blood is in you. Fulani blood is in you. Who is Dr. Nelly? I know here. Yo, Dr. Nelly. Dr. Nelly in wickedness. She is a Akuna in the US. They have ravaged him by PDPs in Nigeria. They are done with her. Now she found herself in California. Now they have remembered that there is this ravaged Akuna that we had. Let us remember her and we give her money to go and buy her pace in IPOB. Or of course, she did it, she failed. She failed, of course she failed. That is the reason why you come here to tell me she has a PhD. PhD of what? How many Biafrans has she given employment? How many job opportunities does she create with her PhD? In Biafra land, how many businesses does she have in Biafra land that give our people employment? You are calling her a PhD holder. But she come here to sabotage our struggle. The God that will destroy Nelly Ofebu will destroy you. The God of our ancestors that will destroy Nelly Ofebu will destroy all of you writing rubbish in my comment section. But those of you who are ignorant, but those of you who knows the truth, and you keep quiet, the God of our ancestors will destroy you. Then you will know that this is a spirit. That Biafra struggle is a spirit. It is the gathering of the 12th lost tribe of Israel. You don't have idea. Doctor my foot, of course. Doctor my foot. Criminals all over the place. Go and raise that fund. Put your money into that fund. Then if that spirit of Biafra did not dry that place where that money is coming from, you should know that Biafra struggle is not led by a spirit. When you hear the voice of people, you rant in social, you come to the comment section, you will meet people on their bad days, and you are going to receive it. Wicked people all over the place. You chose to destroy the livelihood of our people. You want to chase the family of Mazen Namdekano out of Biafra land. It is the family of PDP Nelly that deserve to be in the IPOB in Biafra land. Whether Showore is one Nigerianist, when you excel at that point of your excelling, we praise you, does not mean that we are bringing you close. So you should understand. Pray to God to give you serenity to know the difference, to discern when someone is capitalizing on something in order to destroy your effort. Every day you run to church, foundational curse. You don't know that what you are doing, you are cursing yourself. Listen to this video. Listen to Ijele that is working with Nelly.
There's nothing in the
Oh, my brother, ask me to journalists, do your job. Journalists, do your job. Go to your own investigation.
What I'm saying is that there's no point putting anybody on the spot on Facebook. Let them bring the evidence to court.
As a private business.
As simple as that.
Can I give it to you? Let me give it to you.
And he has been able to get people following him in the sense his private business. He has been able to get people.
Are you an Igbo man? Then leave this guy.
That's why that's why he's
and do you know what they told them? No, you don't want to.
I don't give a damn.
Come on, go see them.
Don't insult anybody, it's not necessary.
What do you mean freedom?
I know him now.
No one is stopping anybody from it. You know him. Let me correct something. Don't make it as if people are against anything. What we are against is killing of Igbo people who don't buy into his ideology, burning of police stations, attacking military.
So do you have any proof that this is not
Let them bring the proof to court.
Should I give you their victim? Should I give you? Should they go there and they cut them?
Hello.
They cut them.
Dika ọbụ ndị mmadụ na-agwọ ala ụka.
POB worldwide in the UK. You can check with the UK company's house with company number 13127087. A private business. No.
I'm telling you that Biafra, if there's nothing like Biafra anymore. Somebody sent me a clip of what's that that guy that used to live Ijele, telling you that Biafra is a scam, that there's nothing like Biafra. That guy is right, because there's nothing like Biafra. Biafra is already ended. Biafra not destroyers, because light has prevailed over darkness. All the people telling that Biafra has ended.
What happened to Nnamdi Kalu's supporters? Why?
And the only way it can be made manifest is if we fight it out with our own hands. My people, you have seen it. We have to chase these people out of our land. We have to chase. One of our greatest enemies, I don't care who is crying. The family of Mazen Nandekano, if we don't chase that Emmanuel, that Fulani boy, if we don't chase Kanu Takano, if we don't chase these, you know what? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, they need to come out and say it. Because God cannot show one person. God has shown this to many people. They are the ones that is holding because they have that blood relationship with him. They feel they have the right. That's why Lucifer used them as the main target to exchange our freedom. We have to physically reject these people and chase them away. When we chase them away, we're going to regain what belongs to us. And that is when Mazen Nandekano will be released. As soon as Mazen
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? This is it. The same Ijele. The same Ijele is the same one they are telling you that Sowore, the same Ijele that Sowore challenged on behalf of Biafra. And the same Sowore is the one they were giving curse just because he challenged their foot soldier, their foot warrior, who share the same agenda, who said that IPOB is a private company registered by Mazen Nandekano. And that is the same agenda that these people are championing in the name of autopilot. You saw it. You saw it. If you still believe in these criminals, it means you are a criminal yourself. If you believe in these criminals, you are a criminal yourself.
that Biafra,
Mazen Nandekano's family. If you chase Mazen Nandekano's family away from Biafra land, then you welcome Mazen Nandekano. Common sense indeed. Common sense. Common sense.
There's nothing like Biafra.
Because if you lack it, if our people lack it, it's common sense. We call it common, but it is not common.
Biafra did not destroy us. Because life has prevailed.
It is not common for those ignorant
buffoons.
What happened to Nnamdi Kalu's supporters?
Why? See the same guy. I want you to pay attention to the same guy who is challenging the people who are standing for Mazen Nandekano, telling them that IPOB is a private business registered by Mazen Nandekano. Is a private company registered by Mazen
in the UK.
Nandekano.
You can check with the UK Companies House with company number 13127887. IPOB Worldwide Limited in the UK. You can check with the UK Companies House with company number 13127887. A private business. No.
You just stop you from taking it to the court.
He is running from the regulators in the UK. That is the information you don't know. He is running from regulators in the
Did you see who Nelly chose to curse? Nelly chose to curse the person defending the movement, which is Sowore, against this, this Fulani blood standing in the name of Ijele. Nelly chose to, Sowore chose to defend the struggle, which Nelly refused to understand. He go and say Sowore must die. Sowore must be cursed by the distance. Of course, all those curses she did went back to her bosom. Now, the same person is the same person that she will claim that this person told her, send her a video clip that IPOB is a scam, that IPOB Biafra does not exist anymore. The reason why I keep repeating it is for those of you who are very hard in hearing, is for you to know, is for you to understand
Biafra, there's nothing like Biafra anymore. Somebody sent me a clip of what's that guy that used to live Ijele, telling you that Biafra is a scam, that there's nothing like Biafra.
Ijele send here a clip. Ijele sent her a clip. I want you to see the same person. It will appear on a video right now. Pay very good attention as you see the same person who is carrying Nigeria flag in the Nigeria High Court, Abuja, protesting and saying that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a scam. Biafra is a scam. The same thing this Akuna in the US is saying here is the same thing the same Ijele said.
That guy is
you
right
saw the
because
video.
there's nothing like Biafra. Biafra is already ended. Biafra did not destroy us because light has prevailed over darkness. All the people telling you that Biafra has ended.
What happened to Nnamdi Kanu's supporters?
Did you see it? Did you see it? The same guy. Did you see it? The one who is working with Nelly, who is sending Nelly video clips, but he will come and tell you you need to do fundraising to safeguard your land. The same Nelly will tell you need to do fundraising in order for her to keep using your money to build resistance against Biafra struggle. And you are doing it. Do this one, let your income, source of your income closed. If you do this one, your source of income will be closed. Now, listen to it very well.
And the only way it can be made manifest is if we fight it out with our own hands. You have seen, we have to chase these people out of our land. We have to chase. One of our greatest enemies, I don't care who is crying, the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If we don't chase that Emmanuel, that Fulani boy, if we don't chase Kanu Takano, if we don't chase these, you know what? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, they need to come out and say it. Because God cannot show one person. God has shown this to many people. They are the ones that is holding because they have that blood relationship with him. They feel they have the right. That's why Lucifer used them as the main target to exchange our. We have to physically reject these people and chase them away. When we chase them away, we're going to regain what belongs to us. And that is when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be released. As soon as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released, he's going to raise our flag.
If you don't chase or if you don't destroy the family of Maz, if you don't chase according to her, listen to her well. If you family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from Biafra land, that is the only time that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be released. Are you paying attention to her? If you chase the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu away, that is the only time you are going to regain your freedom. And Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be released. Did you see? Are you listening to their plan? I hope you have connected the dots of what these people are planning. Now continue.
Anymore. Somebody sent me a clip of what's that guy that used to live in Jele, telling you that Biafra is a scam, that there's nothing like Biafra. That guy is right because there's nothing like Biafra. Biafra is already ended. Biafra did not destroy us because light has prevailed over darkness. All the people telling you that Biafra has ended.
What happened to Nnamdi Kanu's supporters? Why?
And the only way it can be made manifest is if we fight it out with our own hands. You have seen it. We have to chase these people out of our land. We have to chase. One of our greatest enemies, I don't care who is crying, the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If we don't chase that Emmanuel, that Fulani boy, if we don't chase Kanu Takano, if we don't chase these, you know what? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, they need to come out and say it. Because God cannot show one person. God has shown this to many people. They are the ones that is holding because they have that blood relationship with him. They feel they're the right. That's why Lucifer used them as the main target our freedom. Physically reject these people. When we check away, we're going to regain what belongs to us. That is when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be. As soon as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released, he's going to raise our flag. Believe.
IPOB warriors all over the world. You should take this video, show it to your followers. If you want this video and the connection, I will send it to you right now. Just send me a message. I will send it to you. Use it to show the world what these autopilots are up to. What these autopilots are up to. If you don't hear it now, if you don't regard this message now, you will never regard anything good in your life again. Let me show you exactly the next thing that they are up to, which is with regards to this post that is in front of your screen. Let the same person who want to chase Mazid Lamde Kano and his family out of Biafra land, the same person who calls you IPOB a scam, the same person who called IPOB and the Biafra struggle a scam, is telling you to raise fund for her. What is she doing with your funding? Let's listen. Let us, I am going to play it. Let me find a way to get a volume into this video clip. What is she doing with your funding? Let's listen.
Urgently need money. Please, my people, all of you.
Get a volume into this video clip. Now listen to what they need money for. Listen to what they need money for.
We need money. We urgently need money. Please, my people, all of you. Whatever you're going to do to talk to our people, let them know. I'm just giving you instances of what happened. I'm letting you know how our brave men worked gallantly. They said, Nada, work on but our people work on. You know, we are doing this with nothing, with almost with bare hands. Even the sticks we're using, that's the sticks we collected from them. So please, all of you need to do whatever we can to come together and do a fundraising. We need money. We urgently need money. So please, Simon, if you can, you guys can emphasize on it and do what you have to do, please.
You might not be able to get to this voice, because the voice is speaking inside. It is speaking from inside, but I am trying to get it to be more clearer what they need money for. Let me get it to be more clearer. Let us understand. Let me actually refresh that place where the voice is playing from. While we are at it, you should understand that this is indeed a fake fundraising. They want to raise funds to have power over you, to have power over the leadership of IPOB, to want to sabotage the men, the boots on the ground that is protecting our land from the invasion of the terrorists. Those are the reason why they need money. They need money because these politicians that is sponsoring them, they have not given them any result. Of course, we are here, to counter every, activities that they want to bring to the table in order to make our people to be deceived. Just for them to manipulate you and destroy the struggle. As you heard it from Nelly, that the Biafra struggle is a scam. The same ideology of Ijele, who is protesting against the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, on the Fulani to Wali Mefa. And then those who does not recognize good things when they see them. They don't recognize good things when they see them. Those are the people whom this woman is championing their cause and is working with. And she will come and tell you that they need money. Who is going to donate that money? Who bring this structure together? That she that is nobody, she that is nobody. She claims she has a PhD in wickedness, PhD in constructive criminality. These are the PhD that she has. That is the reason why you find doctor. Of course, PhD you can buy in Nigeria. Of course, if you are a politician, you can buy anything. She does not even sound intellectual. She does not even sound educated. Talk more of a possessing PhD. That is the reason why so many of the illiterate will come to in my comment section to come and talk rubbish. Who is this illiterate talking? Because you don't even recognize when you see someone who is learned talking, because you are illiterate. You are illiterate. That's why you cannot recognize when you hear an intellectual person talking. PhD for nothing, PhD for wickedness, PhD for African colonized politics, PhD for sabotage. Is it what she possesses? If she believes she possesses PhD, what has she achieved with the PhD? How many people has she given employment from our people? How many people is she giving employment in the US where she is? She possesses PhD. You think PhD is by writing doctor behind your name? You think PhD is to come and start making noise in social media? You think PhD is being a PDP member? You think PhD is all about sabotaging your people? Janjaweed all over the place. You come to tell me there is this frozen brain in Russia. Frozen brain in Russia. You know, it is very cold in Russia, so sometimes I don't blame him. They give him, it's very cold, especially those from our side. You cannot cope with the cold in Russia. You might cope with the cold in some part of those areas in Europe, but the Moscow cold in Russia, you will never cope with it. It blocks their brain. So if someone call you from Russia, you are doing a program and they tell you that Nelly is a PhD holder, you should know that they gave him airtime. He is a idle person in Russia doing nothing. They can, those are forgotten blood in abroad. They don't know anything else to do than to join the sabotage group. Forgotten blood in abroad. Those who are stuck in abroad that does not know, they don't even have a flight ticket to go back to Nigeria. That is, this is actually the reason why we are fighting. Because where I am, right, I have a lot of them. We have donated money for a lot of them just to go back home. Just to go back home to at least eat organic, even if it is one square meal they eat, even if it is one course meal that they have in a day, at least it is better and they will see their families around them. We are fighting to get you out of that predicament you chose to be a saboteur into the fight. You are going to be destroyed as a saboteur. You are heading to your dead end, I can assure you. The spirit of Biafra said I should tell you, you are heading to your destruction. You are heading to your destruction. This is no longer an ignorant. This is no longer an ignorant. This is now, open eyes. This is now consciously sabotaging your people. The caller, I will pick up your call. There is something I want to show the world. Hello, the caller on the line. Just hold on for me. There is a clip I want to play. Then you can call in. Just let me play that clip because I reset this phone in order to play that clip. Then you will call in, please, bruh.
Urgently need money. Please, my people, all of you, whatever you're going to do to talk to our people, let them know. I'm just giving you instances of what happened. I'm letting you know how our brave men fought gallantly. They said, Nada, but our people work hard. We are.
Who are those brave men that fought gallantly? Who are those brave men that she claimed that fought gallantly? Will she say it is ESN? When did Nelly Ofebu become ESN media reporter? Or when did Nelly Ofebu becomes ESN commander? Or when did Nelly Ofebu becomes ESN, fundraiser? Well, that's what you need to be asking yourself. She is telling you that you need money, that they are fighting with sticks. For you to know where she is going, that he is talking about those ignorant people that they are gathering from Fulani Janjaweed, coupled with some hungry people in our land in order to form anti-ESN. I believe that you don't understand what we are engaging. You don't understand the type of battle we are engaging. That is the reason why you will be there looking at me, commenting rubbish in the comment section. You have no idea. Your doom is nigh. As long as this struggle is concerned, as long as you are working with the saboteurs in this struggle, you are doomed to fail. Your doom is near, and it is inevitable. The curse that follows you is unavoidable. You have no idea. This is the fourth generation, the generation that God is going to forgive and hand them over to the freedom, that the fifth generation that is to come, which is our children, will reap from that fruit of forgiveness. You have no idea. And you want to rise up to be the person that the enemy is going to use to sabotage this. You are dead. You are a dead man walking. You are a dead man walking. And believe you me. Believe you me. Listen.
We need to talk to our people. We need money. We urgently need money. Please, my people, all of you, whatever you're going to do to talk to our people, let them know. I'm just giving you instances of what happened. I'm letting you know how our brave men worked gallantly. They said, Nada waka no, but our people waka no. We are doing this with nothing, almost with bare hands. Even the sticks we're using, that's the sticks we collected from them. So please, all of you need to do whatever we can to come together and do a fundraising. We need money. We urgently need. So please, Simon, if you guys can emphasize on it and do what you have to do, please. Let's organize something and then get money and start. We need to get on this because they are coming. Chinasa is bringing them. Chike Doziem, they're bringing them to our land. They're going to die. All we need is something to be prepared for them. We cannot afford the equipment they have. All the things they are bringing to our land, we cannot afford it. But the gods of the land are fighting for us. Eventually, our land will start to open up and swallow them. All we need is to come together and contribute money. However we can do it, please. We need to do it, and we need to do as many fundraising as possible. And I'm putting it to you guys who have the avenue to speak to our people. Please organize yourself, talk to them, make sure this is done. Let's look for money wherever it is. There are a lot of people that have money. There are billionaires all over our nation. Please, let's do this.
Did you hear that? She has passed a message to her media boys. Her media boys, which include Epelima in Finland, in the name of Simon Epa. In Sima, in the UK, in the name of Give Me Star. She's passed the message to her media boys. You need money. You can mobilize people. You that are in the media. She passed the message. And of course, you need to put that thing on your ears in order to hear it, because I believe that it was not recorded. The mic they used to record this was not bright.
We need money. We urgently need money. Please, my people, all of you, whatever you're going to do to talk to our people, let them know. I'm just giving you instances of what happened. I'm letting you know how our brave men worked gallantly. They said, Nada waka no, but our people waka no.
She said that they said that now Bakanog, but her people Bakanog. Her people. Of course, as an Atwalo Malo, Atwalo Feko Fenisinofia. Of course, that now our people are Bakanog, of course. So you should understand the what she is trying to raise in Biafra land. Those who cause cannibalism. Working with the Hopus or the Masare Dokubo, the pig in the creek, of course. Of course, exactly those she is working with. I am going to take this call. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from. Welcome to the program.
This is your brother again calling from New York.
Oh, go ahead.
Mazuda is my name. Yeah, I so much, I was saying like, my God, I don't know who is giving you this type of power, but there is a power in your word and you are a motivational speaker. Don't even mind about people, commenting rubbish, because when I go through the comment, first of all, most of them are just one person using the fake account.
Of course.
Or doing the job which their pay master have already paid them for them to go do. Because every reasonable person knows that what you are saying, you will play the voice of that person, then the same thing that person says, you will tell everybody where the person is coming from. Nobody is it's only a blind man that we see white and call it black. But I know that as long as we have all our side, we're not going to see white and call it black. And unless like those people who have eaten a forbidden food, or those people who have sold their birthright because of the porridge of yam. People are complaining that Nigerian government is managing or killing us or intimidating us. Now somebody came out to say, I want to help you. I want to be on the gap to fight, even if it takes my life. And the people are playing game with this thing that this man has been suffering for how many years now. And this man is in the prison and people are suffering. I was listening to you. It just like the same thing went into my mind when Simon said, oh, a state of a nation. I said, well, 2 times within in a couple of 2 days or 3 days state of a nation. I started asking myself, I thought that this our brother said he's a lawyer, or is it a confused, or is it that something has gone against his brain also? Because this type of freedom, either you want to belong or you want to stay outside, or you want to come open like Ijele came open to attack.
Of course.
Everybody know that Ijele is an enemy. But if you're coming out to stand up and say, oh, state of addressing a nation, as in what? As a chief executive of a
president. As president.
Chief of our president or chief of executive of the nation. Then, and it's once in a year. Once in a year, when you are president, or maybe like
yes,
speaker or whatever, once in a year
they do the state of a nation. Of course, you are right.
So what I'm trying to tell all our brothers and sisters is that joy here, joy that joy for we we visit that person. When you see bad thing and you say, this bad thing is good, that bad thing will go straight to your house, and that bad thing will destroy your house.
Of course,
because when even the Bible said it's a call. That is what the Bible says. So what I'm trying to say again, Mazen Nandekano, and this our brother Simon Ekpa, he mislead people a lot. He was trying to cuts or cuts, the tape of Mazi Chikedozie, that the brokers that match Chikedozie, he did not mention Mazen Nandekano. And you will play this message today because I was busy in my job. I couldn't listen to that broadcast. So you play that message today, that broadcast today. This man was all about talking, praying for Mazen Nandekano. This man is all about talking with a very humble heart, as a servant, as a person who the position that I've given to him did not even go and knock on his head and dismantle his head. Imagine somebody like Simon Ekpa is a DOS.
Wow.
Leader.
He is not. He is nothing. He is given.
I am addressing.
Imagine he is nothing. He is giving a state of a nation address. Imagine when he becomes the head of directorate.
When even the IPOB leader, the coordinator in your own zone, did not even recognize you. So if you're a nice person, as everybody says, why are you fighting with IPOB in Finland? You're a coordinator. You're not in a good time with that. And what year did you come to IPOB? 2019. As you claim, as you call yourself COVID-19 members. Okay, now, if Chike Doziem was a betrayer or a sellout, how many years, if I may ask, can you please tell the Biafrans?
They were there in 2015. Oh.
Before 2015, it was there before 2015.
Of course, I mean that when Onyendu was, in trouble.
No, I'm trying to say what year, because he, through his broadcast, he said he was a secretary. Was a secretary. From there, he was promoted. So this year, if I'm not mistaken, Chike Doziem has been there for more than 12 years or thereabouts. But I'm going to get that information, right. But it's
2012. Someone said in the comment section, 2012.
Okay, 2012. So somebody that has been in an organization in 2012, and his own boss has been kidnapped in 2012, and his own boss came out, and the deputy leader of that movement started misbehaving, and it was, he resigned honorably. Before now, he never seen Nnamdi Kanu make any comment. You never see anything. People in Nnamdi Kanu never say anything about Uchemefo. Uchemefo ranting. What is going to expose up to today? There is no tangible thing that he did, that he said that. So what I'm trying to say is that, like that Chike Doziem, everybody listen to me right now. Brain, do not listen to people with emotion, because only one it is in America, is a qualified man. You can leave your father's house and your own house. You can have a baby even in the age of 13 years, but we here 18 years you can do anything that even 25 years person can do. You can even run for election. So what am I trying to do? Let's say Chike Doziem has been there since 2012. You never see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for one day told you that Chike Doziem, there is a wrongdoing of Chike Doziem. They never expel this guy for one day. They never give him suspension for one day because of this man is so loyal. Because the Bible says when you bring yourself down, the Lord is going to lift you up.
Of course.
He humble himself down. And when he humble himself down, and the Lord keep lifting him up from point A to point B to point C until where he find himself today. And people, this is why some people, I'm not saying that all Abakaleke people are bad, but that is some people will tell you, say, well, Abakaleke, this guy came out from nowhere and started challenging somebody that's know the foundation of this organization, knows what he's doing. He has been tested and been trusted. And this guy has not been tested. There's somebody that you are calling that you are disciple of that person, told you did not allow devil to enter you. That is the Spirit of God that was speaking in Mazen Nnamdi Kanu during that moment. And in a tickle of eye, you said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said Umwere account is the real account that they confirm. But you never tell the Biafra Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because any account in America here or even anywhere in the world, you will have a password. Who is in charge? Who is the finance minister? Who is the person, the madam accountant, which is in the
imagine.
Not affect that account. And not affect that account. Don't know if the money is being routed, if the money it cannot give account. So you want to tell me if you're a minister of account and you don't have access of that account, how can if somebody, a debitor come, like they want to, to ask you how much is in this account, you cannot even give account. If they use that account to go and cost act, you that said you are the finance minister, you're supposed to be the one to give account.
You are making a lot of sense, dude.
Yeah, but this woman cannot answer account. So for that reason, and the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, next time that you're gonna play, you're gonna do your show them where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu before they kidnap him. where he said any account that Nene Anya cannot access.
No, let me play it now. Let me play it now.
Yeah, play it. Let the Biafra hear it.
Let me play it quickly. Because what we do is they play with the show. We are not talking they said. That is one thing that is make us different from all these criminals all over the place. And I want all IPOB genuine media warrior to get all this from Ijele, from the High Court. You use it and address our people from. It is very, very important. You can request it, I will forward it to you, all of them. Just a moment, let me play that video, that they will hear it themselves.
Sorry, brother, there's another video. No, there's another video I want you to play after this, where Simon Ekpa says, even Mazen Nande Kanu comes out and they choose not to talk to him, that he don't give a dime, that he's not scared of anybody. If you have that video, if you don't have it, if you don't have it, next program, go and check it and play too. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, I will check that one out as well. But let me play this one first.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not orders from Chike, Dosium from DOS, you will be properly. You know, before we be without knowing where you are. This time around, we will catch you before we remove you. Anything DOS says is what goes. Uzurumike is heading our reconciliation committee. If he calls you on the phone, you must listen to him and do as he says. He is our deputy head of Directorate of State, led by Mazi Chike. They are the highest decision-making body in IPOB. If that thing is difficult, then now refer it to me. Do you understand? Anything, if they call you on the phone, you don't return their call or your day things from head, I will then believe that the zoo has brought you over and you'll be dealt with. Edo State, be warned. No dabbling in volunteer affairs or ESN affairs in Edo State. ESN is in Edo State for information. And very soon we will commence there immensely. Work will commence. Edo State comes under Ikeju as the Biafran coordinator. We run a discipline movement more than anything. We value discipline more than anything else in the world. In IPO, that's the only thing we have. That is we are able to defeat this and destroy the zoo based on one thing, and that is discipline. If you know you cannot work for IPO, you get out and join the Sabo. One day your judgment will come. We will find out those hiding in Kotoni, those hiding somewhere near Apite, near Swamp. In River State in front of you. I said River State because I said no police checkpoint in Biafra where and destroy that checkpoint or else than that. No state coordinator is allowed. No state coordinator is allowed to contact the state commander no matter what. And as a commander, if you're removed, you step aside. That's to do the job. We don't want a type of Biafra that will be like G. If you lose election, you rig it and you remain in power. When the AMA is 65, at the age of 85, you're still in power. That's what we should not obtain. We are not like any other species of black people from Africa. BIAFRANS. You must understand that and follow all accordingly. My instructions this global family is this. We have the DOS, finance department, we have the legal department, we have the medical. Anybody who is appointed into office, fail to obey your superior officer, you will be dismissed live on air. I will dismiss you myself. And as I said, as I'm dismissing you, men are on the ground to apprehend you. You must obey your superiors. It is based on discipline, please. All this breaking, going forwards and backwards, I want to obey. That means prepare to be in IPOB. If you don't know what obedience is, you shouldn't be here. After all, we are all under oath. It doesn't matter if you were with me from the beginning or not. You must obey your superiors. Very, very important. Very, very important. There are also financiers, those schools that school out here, they think they're very smart, but they'll go to jail. And they're if you are a finance officer in the US, please, we need to stop holding it. The finance officer makes contact with you as you're told. So it's when you fail from our, then you know you're in very serious trouble, you have done something wrong. Please, that and our audit is paid. I do not understand some individuals in the US to limit the money that people have to get to ESN. That's the reason why you're holding it. I don't know what for. Please, that's why we left those criminals with money in Georgia and they stole it. Trying to be clever by half, or should I say too clever by half, like the Flan will always do. The two criminals living in Atlanta, Georgia, hoarded our money. No Kenko and Ozurumba. Two criminals. Two roads from there stole our money. I have all the records, and they must understand that. And I have maintained that any accounts that we have that Nene cannot see, I do not trust that very account.
Any account that Madam Nene cannot see, he does not trust that account. They are telling you Umweri account. Umweri account, if whoever that is in possession of that Umweri account or website that pays money into that Umweri account is one of the expelled members in IPOB. You are telling me that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu approve Umweri account? You heard it by yourself. Any account that cannot be assessed by Nnenayanya, that he does not trust that account. And Nnenayanya, of course, cannot have access Umweri account.
As long as he doesn't see it, I will not trust it. And very, very soon, I will shut down every account that Nnenayanya cannot see.
Yes, you can go ahead. The clip is finished.
Okay, so our people, our brothers, us and our sisters will not be deceived by any person or any woman, any boy or any person. Because most people that are deceiving you are the agents of this movement. And most of them have been sold out, just like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says. There is no difference between what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says and what Mazi Chike Dozema are still maintaining saying. It can be that he talk his own with a diplomatic way. He don't yell.
Just hold on. There is something someone said here, my friend. Okay. Yes. Continue.
Okay. So now, it may be that he have a slow voice, he talk his own normal, just like as earlier said, that everybody cannot be Nnamdi Kanu. And there will never be anybody like Nnamdi Kanu.
Of
but
course.
People want to cut Nnamdi Kanu video, yell, make a water threat like they have anything in their cupboard. The answer is no. So what am I trying to say is about this account, I want everybody to understand. The account is a legitimate account, but the instruction is that as in IPOB, everybody have a department of their own duty.
Of course.
That is everybody have, you cannot, like now, you are in a media. I'm not in a media. I cannot come and, if I want to be in a media, I have to follow the due process that I want to be in a media.
Of course.
So I'm not in a media, but I like your program. And whenever you do your program, if I have time, I will come and, voice my opinion.
Yes.
That is the only time me and you have discussion.
Yes.
I don't even know when you have your program, unless if I check and I see your live, then I will, listen to you because you make a lot of sense. Because the Bible says that iron sharpened iron.
Of course.
You understand what I mean? Iron sharpened iron.
Yeah.
That is where you will ginger your spirit for those people that have not been eaten the forbidden food. For
Yes.
those people who are genuinely, just like as you said, not for the people that came to say, you know what? Like Simon Ekpa always said, I'm going to be the last boss. Somebody's going to push me for IPOB.
Yeah.
Simon, I want to put it to you that you are not greater than Doctor. What is that guy in America? Oh, remind me his name, man. Remind me, during the 2015, it was kicked out. Oh, shit. With Omio and those guys, with which are afraid with them. Do you know that those people that are Dr. Clifford Iruanya? Yes.
Yes.
Dr. Clifford Iruanya. Clifford Iruanya was like if he's doing a program, and the company is doing a program, if Clifford Iruanya did not come in that program is incomplete. To tell you how powerful that guy was that time. But guess what? Nobody, after that time, he went and opened his own radio. It was a question of 2 months. Nobody had about him anymore.
Yes.
Because what happened is that he have an evil agenda. So when you have an evil agenda in a struggle that kill people, people have wasted a lot of blood. Even in Kanu in his own, if any day he will try to do U-turn, the blood of innocent people will fight against him.
Of course.
Nobody is bigger than this blood, I'm telling you. So that is why some people, because they will call you and say, oh, I'm in Russia. Most of these people, I can swear to you, most of them don't have $1,000 in their pocket.
Exactly.
They look at them as condemned property. In the morning, they will go outside, close to the store, and money, and think they can threaten you because of they are in Russia. Oh, I'm calling in Russia. But thank God, the spirit that you are using is not your own spirit, but it's the spirit of God who is from heaven. Because he's anointed you with the spirit. It doesn't matter how heavy you are. It doesn't matter how size you are. It doesn't matter the degree and thing they acquire. Nobody's scared of. You know what I mean? I don't give a dime about you call yourself a doctor, you call yourself a lawyer. But I give a dime about what I care is the way you speak, the way you treat human beings, the way you talk, the way you associate, because at the end of the day, whether you're a doctor, whether you're a lawyer, whether you whatever you are, it's just 6 feet. Yeah. And if you're a doctor, like that type of our sister Nelly, that she says she's a doctor, but all her talk is to insult people, clear up the family, without nothing, the family did not commit anything, we have to chase them out. Well, tell me the type of doctor who owns a doctor degree. If this woman is a doctor, which means the money that the parents or her husband or her family, or if it is a student loan that he used in America here, that money is a waste, it's garbage.
Yeah.
Because he's not even qualified to be a primary 6 graduate. Somebody who graduated in just level 12 or whatever, he's not even qualified for that. He sound like even kindergarten here they cannot even sound that way. When you tell them something, they will tell you, Daddy or Mommy, are you sure? Did you have a proof?
Of course.
Oh, in a normal time, I'm not going to show you proof now. In a normal time, what is that your normal time if you are not agent from the pit of hell?
Imagine. They are buying time.
You want to tell us in a normal time that you are instigating for people to go and chase Mazen and the kind of family away.
Imagine.
Do you know their plan? When you come there, that place will be a bush, nobody, which means Nande Kana has been an outcast. He cannot even see anywhere to stay anymore. Yeah. Then they will come back and chase DOS away. Then they will say the struggle at appointed time because they feel that they can command people in Biafra land.
Yeah.
Then think they can command some criminal that have sold their birthright because of a porridge of yam. Yeah. Because if you tell me that Nigeria you're staying now, that a graduate will not get a job, you're telling me that the fight of Mazen and the Kanu is a good fight, why are you compromising because of 1,000 naira?
You imagine.
You saw what Sampe said, that people beat him and tell him forget about Mazen Nandekano. Start following so person. But the Sampe say he don't want to mention the name. But based on the Sampe, when he pray for Mazen Nandekano and pray for DOS, you will know where this enemy is coming from.
Yeah.
Because they are calling Mazen Nandekano just to make sure they use it to get more members.
Yeah.
I am telling you, go and mark today's date. If what I'm telling you, you don't see it, anything you see me force in my face, these people will later answer autopilot to do. That is going to be their name.
Yeah.
Because they are trying to bring some people.
Well
they
articulated.
are trying to bring some people. But not knowing that Mazen Nandekano says, I am looking for 100 men. So
yeah.
You see, I haven't been seeing you in the media before, but because of this atrocity, catapult you to come out and say no. So my brother, you are a great man, and the Biafran people will never forget you. Your name will be in the book because people are fighting you because they know you are hitting the hammer where the carpenter is supposed to hit the hammer. You are not missing the hammer. So do not be discouraged, because at the end, when you report card here, this is what I did. Imagine Nnamdi Kanu we through the here today. Bia Potter, Bia will take a tape and will go and chase of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu away.
Yes.
My God, my goodness. What a damage is this people trying to cause? Why can't you go outside and say, you know what? I want to be a group of EJ. Like EJ is doing, I appreciate what he's doing, because he came out to show you
he's a man.
The enemy. But this is a undercover enemy saying, talking bullshit. If Mazi Chike doesn't say something without even mentioning anybody's name, someone else will come and tell everybody that Mazi Chike doesn't is a sellout, he's a criminal in DOS. Imagine, you are not a criminal, but you lie under your platform and broadcasting that you won an election in Finland. I want to see the election, your position in Finland, the election that you won. You mislead people too much, and you think because you're in Finland or because YouTube is paying you a little money, you find yourself, you say you get 10,000. What is 10,000? In America here, some people own a business that make $1 million in a year. You see them with a bedroom say pass.
Of
you
course.
see them, they are boy that work for them, we call them by their name. And you are stopping because you have a 10,000 viewer. Some people are dancing, making 1 million viewer in YouTube, and you just get 10,000. How much is that? $70 or $100 in your video of 10,000. Does he want to even pay one room rent in America? The answer is no. What is that here that it makes you like you have arrived?
Yeah.
My God. So if you are agent and the contract they gave to you, but let me be honest with you. Mazi Chike Dozema will be fighting with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Chinasa will be fighting with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They never bite this man. They never in public and say, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, do you know that you senior me with 1 year or 2 years? Then respect this guy.
Yeah.
Then give him the maximum respect. This is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say. For you to be a member of IPOB, you must
discipline.
Be humble. You must be obey your superior. With superior, you are not ready to come. You came and swear an oath that you will buy with the protocol of IPOB. Under the protocol of I, because of a peanut, you betray your master. Came unto you. All
round up. I need to close.
that is in you is the fire that will chase the enemy. Let the fire be burning, my brother.
Thank you very
much. And let those that have ganged up to swallow Mazen Nnamdi Kanu forget about their mentioning the name. Like Simon says, DOS leader, which is Mazi Chike, was not calling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But I listened to this broadcast from your platform. This man was talking, and Simon saying, oh, Chike doesn't threaten Ejirika. Who is the Ejirika? If he's a man enough, why can't he come out and say, stop killing my people as a general? He's an imbecile if he cannot come out where they are slaughtering his people in that Imo State. He never countered that word. He doesn't even want to be a general.
Yeah.
Someone ever is threatening DOS. If you threaten EJK again, I will show you hell. Master Simon, I am threatening him too. He's a fool. Makadimba no no. He's a general. He's scared of the Fulanis. He's scared of the Hausas. And he's a general. They are committing genocide in your own region and you never counter anything. Mazi Ejuka, you are a fool. You don't want to be a general. Because if you're a general is not scared of death.
Of
a
course.
general stand up for his people. A general should say no. Do not do this to my people.
Round up, my brother. Round up. I want to close.
Yeah. Just like Obasanjo, when the whole Igbo, he make a speech and even went there. So you general, you don't know what you're doing. May Chukwokoko Bioma destroy all those saboteurs in the name of Chukwokoko Bioma.
You say?
Thank you very much for the opportunity you have given to me.
Thank you very much,
my brother. I appreciate you so much. Bye-bye for now.
All right. Yes, of us Olivia. So we are bringing this program to an end. We continue some other time. I need to attend a meeting. So I'm just getting a call that the meeting is already sitting. So I have to leave it here until we meet again. All hail Biafra. All hail. Just like I said, all our media warriors, please get that video. Please use it and educate our people because I know some of them are still genuine but ignorant. We need to educate them so that they don't take themselves into this destruction of autopilot. Please, our media warriors, and thank you, the great people of Biafra. Until we meet again, stay and stay informed.